Alright, chat. Alright. Ready? Oh my god. Hold on. Immediately, I'm at like 1,000 of everything. I gotta config everything? Yeah. It's okay. Screen shake by default and not being able to change it before you log in is wild. Also, the run is basically always going to be slams, so I apologize. Y'all come here often. What's happening? We're doing a Hex Speedrun. We are speedrunning. It is pinned. Okay. Screen shake is going off. Bloom is going off. Much better. I believe it's this door, right? Right, I have to do a lockdown thing. Meanwhile, all the mods. Two minutes, yeah. Alright, actually the Paris is the better one. It doesn't matter though. The explosive container. Rough. Not the wildlife. Always the wildlife. Funny enough, the Lado is actually the best choice for this starting area. Because it's just, if you get headshots, it's an instant kill. And it's hit scan. Which is a little silly. They spawn more enemies last second. Very nice. Glad I'm not late. Alright, I can't skip these. Thankfully, that's actually fine. Because it means I can look at stuff. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes and like 20 seconds for the tutorial quest? That's not bad. Really funny if I have to, what? 24 hours? Restore ship comes. Okay, good. I also can't skip these. Think you have fun? I will, I will. Oops. Okay. Is fashion included in the speedrun? No. It's not. You did say that, but that would be 20 hours. Join a voice, I'll explain it. What do you guys even talk to? I missed it. I missed it. That's crazy. So, on this planet, I actually need to pick up Rubido. I need to pick up 250 of it. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but in the early game it actually is decent. It should be fine though, because we're gonna eventually be able to pick up a resource booster to double. By the way, Moz, did you guys start the giveaway? Oh, you started the giveaway, yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Thank you, Reaper. Considering every class only has 15, it is in fact a lot. Yeah, we need 250 from specifically Earth, which means we might end up having to do one additional quest on Earth. Mods are one step ahead of you, yeah. Getting pressure point is really nice here. I actually don't care about Hornet Strike Restoration. In fact, as soon as we get the Fried Ore, I'm taking off my primary and secondary, and then we're never using it the rest of the game. Just so we're all aware. You're really prime, yum, yeah. No. Automatic multiplayer is crazy. Automatic multiplayer is wild. No. Oh, that was stupid. -5. I do actually need to kill enemies along my way, but specifically to level up my bow. This is a Germa -2/+2 moment, yeah. Slam, please, thank you. Oh my god, Molten Impact? Wait a second, that's actually insane. Lucky. Say something funny and I'll take 2 minutes off the timer. No, that's not how that works. That's not. No, hold on. The hack is too slow. So slow in the early game? Yeah, it's really slow. It is like obscenely slow. This should give me a decent amount of resources. Freeing Darvo actually gives you a ton of resources. Alright, continuity. Okay, stretch is the big one here. As weird as it sounds, stretch is actually the big one. We do need streamline, but our combo for mods that we're going to use basically through the whole game is stretch and streamline. And I'm not kidding, none of the others matter. Getting Molten Impact is lucky though. I think that means I can put Mods in. I think that's what this one means. Why not? Oh, Ignis. Congratulations. Ignis won the first giveaway. Ignis is a gamer, deserves reroll. At least rerolling is easy. Wolf, congratulations. What was the set? What set are we giving away? What was the... Congrats, Wolf. Congrats. Wolf, are you here? Is it Urelli? Oh, nice. Didn't he say bye a little while ago? Oh, he might have. He definitely does come in and just say hi, bye, and then leaves. Erect Syrup. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What a god, really. That's such a good name. Not me just spamming. Duck Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I recognize that name. Why do you recognize that name? Come on. Someone give that man a sub. Erect Syrup. Are you from Canada by chance? I've seen Syrup in a couple other streams. Crazy. Gift him sub. Make him a community member. I've forgotten this was starting. Yeah. It's starting today. Erecting a dispenser. Erecting a dispenser. Thuslow, congratulations, you won. Very well endowed. Skig, thank you for gifting a sub to Erect Syrup. Goddamn. I was kidding. I was kidding. Finally got my first sub on Twitch. Nice. That's good. How the fuck did I win? Because you did. What do you mean? Because you won. You got re-rolled, weakling. That exactly. Sheer fucking luck. Yep. Now do you want it or do I re-roll again? It's a yearly prime. Raid resource caches. Do I have any endo? Did I get any endo yet? I don't think I picked up any endo. No. It's a good thing I have time to like mod while I'm waiting for Ortis to stop talking. I want it. I've been grinding for so long and still haven't gotten a single relic. No your relics. Just like me for real, no endo. Yeah. I don't have anything to do because the... Oh, actually. 3-day resource booster. Bam. Done. Easy peasy. No bitches. So many bitches. No bitches. No bitches. I pressed the wrong button. Is it bad that I wish there was a one-day resource booster? If there was, that would actually be insane. Give me that. 44 Rubido. This is where resources actually start to, like, exist. I need a ton of ferrite as well. I think I need like 5k. But I already have... I just got 500. Oh my god. This is where I think most of our resources are going to come from, right? There's Rubido. 112. There's some polymer bundles. Forget about the dojo key. Oh no. If you get invited, you can still do it, I think. There's some more ferrite. Okay. We're actually chilling on resources for now. 156. No resources down there. Just got Arcane Hot Shot, and this thing with Ember just fucks. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, getting Equilibrium here is nuts. This is like 4 missions into the game. You're like they like take an Equilibrium, which used to be a hard mod to get, and shove that shit in your hands. Alright, I have 10 seconds to build that. I'm gonna put Equilibrium in, get some extra stuff that can get replaced. I can put in Fury, that's good. I found Equilibrium the old way. Things like 12 hours. As 12 hours. I also farmed it the old way. But also, like, it used to be terrible. I built the countermeasure. Thank you. Early game Equilibrium is insane. The fact that they give it to you basically like 5 seconds into the game is fucking crazy. It was like 17 minutes and I got an Equilibrium. How hard was it to get? I think it's like a 1% drop off of a couple of enemies. It is like, you can sometimes get lucky. But for the most part, you just don't get it. You just don't have it. It was pretty agonizing, yeah. I was so grumpy when they yoinked my damage mods. You can still get damage mods. You can still get them. But yeah, you can get them from Iron Wake. Back in the old days, Sinoid Gamma Core with a corrosive build would destroy Levantis because the damage it was doing wasn't to be fully displayed, so lots of hidden numbers. Gotcha. Glad I didn't start earlier then, yeah. Rubido, that's good. I think that's just a tiny bit off of what we need. If we see one more node, we need to grab it. Really? How did I do that wrong? Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rar. Give me. Diff. Alright, and here's where I'm gonna deviate from what most players should do. Ah, Rubido. Nice. Is that another Rubido? It is. Fever Strike? Wait a second. Are we just getting really lucky, or is this just like... What? I'm sorry, we already have gas damage? Fucking, excuse me? We're gonna fart on everybody. This is gonna be great. It's time to toot on everybody. DE blessed account. Remember you getting this lucky during MR0. I think you're just lucky. I definitely wasn't getting lucky on the MR0. Definitely not. Blessed speedrun. Yeah, it's pretty blessed. You saw the name and then boosted the RNG by 500%? Yeah, they sure did. Although I'm pretty sure Vor is actually a pain. Oh no, never mind. He's a full joke. Can't you roll just before hitting ground for faster tech movement? What do you mean? I usually roll in the air because it's just the same. Because sliding is like the same. Hey, you didn't drop anything? Or did I just not pick his thing up? Yeah. Streamer beats old man with a stick? Yeah. Instead of hitting full slam, rolling just before cancel the ground. But I'm already canceling it with slides. I'm already canceling like the heavy lands with slides, right? Yeah, I'm not heavy landing unless I'm making mistakes. Fart stick time. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you guys? How you doing, Landon? Wait, what? Okay. Now open the nodes for me. There we go. Venus Junction. Oh. Do I even have any endo? Did I get any? I did. Good. Okay, we're gonna drop Intensify here and put Stretch back in. Flow can also be ranked up once. And then we go to Melees. And we upgrade our Pressure Point. We upgrade our Molten Impact. We upgrade our Fever Strike. And then I believe we upgrade pressure point one more time, if we have enough. Yep. And now we can do this. And now we do Venus Junction. Skips hitting the ground entirely, but I think it takes near precise timing. Skips. Takes a whole second off of it. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But in the case, we are going to be just... Eventually, we're just going to be slash dashing. Vor's quest is done. Vor's quest is done. And so now I believe we have to do... So we get Clashing Forest, which means we can put on a mod. No thanks, go away. We can put on this. Actually, wait. When did we just get... Huh? Viral heat? Oh my god. Excessive. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. No, the fuck it's not. So exterminating missions are actually going to be a huge amount of time in comparison to like every other quest. Because we kill stuff so slow. At least until we get like a decent amount of like energy economy to use our for. Because it's just the speed that we have. Maybe attack speed's better? I mean, we should be slamming, to be fair. But it is Corpus, so the fact that our slams aren't one-shotting because of Corpus shields is crazy. My mind is wired today. Trying to read, but I'm also, like, trying to focus at the same time. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make it ignore chat? Never. Just don't lock the doors. Just don't lock the doors. That's the only thing I don't want them to do. If they lock the doors, that's actually really bad for me. Chilling grass for shotgun. Oh, really? Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing anything. It's gonna happen once or twice. Stalker's gonna show up in a mission. He's gonna kick my ass because I'm gonna let him. Because it's actually faster. Because he's gonna take forever to kill. Getting a bit of Oxium here is good too. Does this weapon have the weird spinny stance by default? No. It actually, they give you Clashing Forest, but they also give you the other stance for some reason. Alright, we have to do test route. We have to do 2 waves. Or 2 sets of waves. Yeah, they give you flailing branch.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's this one. It's not the overhead one. Which is arguably just the better stance, but you know how it is. Mod capacity is at a premium right now. And also this weapon is not gonna be our mainstay for very long. I do need to mod my Exalted Blade at some point. At the very least. Because then my 1 is going to do more damage. Not if you're really going to game today, unless you get bored. Rarely happens with the Mika time. Fair. Fair. "100% engage." Yeah. The Exalted Blade's gonna be nice. For like farming purposes. It's definitely picked Excalibur specifically and only for slash dash. So at least modding Exalted Blade is gonna be really nice. Because at least we can get some like movement and stuff. I want, does range affect the Exalted Blade? I don't think it does, right? It's just sorry, reach. I mean, like weapon reach. "100% skig engagement." What? So Sal, what was that tech? You roll like the second you hit the ground? Is that what you're talking about? Learning new tech in the middle of the speedrun. Hi Ole, how's it going? Oh, yeah, my battle. What is this speedrun? It should be pinned, but if you type in !speedrun. Donated some arcane to Sly last night for today. Nice. Yeah, I think Sly told me. It's in a spreadsheet for us. We actually write it all down. Wrong place. No longer pin, I believe. Yeah, it's because the mods are pinning giveaways and stuff. Have we started the second giveaway, by the way? I think we have, right? We have not? Okay. I trust you guys, so feel free. By the way, this mission here, if we get a Mesa Relic on 6, on wave 6, we can leave. It's like a 60% chance. If we don't, we go another 3 waves. This is where we're gonna get our Mesa Relic. Because it's also gonna be a lot of resources from this node, so it's actually worth it. The one resource I'm worried about is tellurium. Neural sensors, I can just run through a map and find one node, because I only need one. No, I need 3 actually. So I need to find 2 nodes, but that's fine. I need to raise this volume. I want you guys to have some music. Listening to songs that give me vibes, but the lyrics are depressing as fuck is the way to go. True. Takes out the recovery delay? What delay? May not be as noticeable on PC because frame rate is higher. Oh, that makes sense. It definitely should be using that. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta use it at the right times though, not just when there's one enemy. Really? Really? Come on, Mesa Relic. Is this for rolling, not just slamming? No, it's, parkouring. If you do this and then roll, you get another bullet jump in faster. But I usually do this. No, we keep going. Yeah, I usually do a roll midair. I think slides also counter it, if I'm not mistaken. Slides definitely counter it. I checked this node yesterday, I swear to God. That should have been... Or, sorry, was that an A rotation? It was an A rotation, wasn't it? Okay, so we actually did always need to do 9. That's fine. Defense is not a bad mission to spam. Not a bad one. Fastest way to move in a straight line is, I believe, bullet jump, aim glide, cancel, roll, repeat. Yeah. Like that. The way I've been doing it, basically. To be fair, in a parkour race, I've only ever had somebody beat me, like, once. And it was mostly because I mess up, right? I'm not perfect. But everyone kind of figures it out, yeah. It's because when you aim glide, the roll doesn't go up. Right? Okay, see you later, Landon. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. Just about Master 7, we're making progress, nice. Well, it's because bullet jumps are slightly slower than rolling, yeah. Rolling gives that, like, slight boost in speed. Alright. We need a Mesa Relic. Give mommy a Mesa Relic. The slide cancel and chain it with jumps into bullet jumps is kind of what I prefer to do with movement. Honestly, the movement is so close together that it's kind of whatever. Like, most small tech improvements are just that. They're small. Plus again, we're playing Excalibur. Like, for most of my movement later on is just going to be slash dashing. Come on. Mesa Relic. No. That's really rough. That's like a, it's like a 10% chance, or like 15% chance. That's so rough. After hours upon hours of watching streams, I finally have over 1k points. Damn. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, I think I'll do an excavation because I need to do an extra one. I know, I have to skip it. I have to skip it. I apologize. I can play it, but we skipped for the sake of the speed. It's like 3 minutes. The song is a long time. I know what I'm putting on Spotify now. Gotcha. No person, no fun allowed. Oh, cool. So, when I applied to the partner program, by the way, I knew that I was probably going to get declined. And so they said, oh yeah, like 7 days, right? Before they respond. No, they responded today and they were like, no, you're not. So I didn't get into the partner program. That's fine though. When you aren't subbed, I think it's every 10, it's 10 every couple minutes. Rip next time, it's okay. So the requirement, it's expected because the last 2 months have been, like the 2 months prior to this month are sitting at like 45 average views. And this month is the first month that I've ever been ahead of that. So it makes sense for their numbers and stuff. Automan, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Where are their offices? Don't riot at Twitch HQ. Don't do that. There'd be like 4 of you there. Don't do that. Makes sense. This month has been crazy, to be fair. Yeah, it sure has. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. 4 of us is still a lot. They can't stop us all. They have real security. Like real security. Thursby looks a lot like legs. Legalize nuclear bombs? No. What? Why? That is definitely not worth the prison time. No, it's not. Absolutely not. I'll take that chance. We'll be 4 versus 100. Rudo run to the area of 51, guys. They can't stop us all. Yes, they can. That is the military. Pretty sure one man built an armored bulldozer and ran through City Hall. I second the legalization of nukes. No, we are not going to be doing that. Killdozer mentioned. Wasn't the, like, anniversary for that, like, yesterday? I just love that man. Darius, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Raiders, Giga Chad Raiders. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not gonna be super attention. I can't give like a ton of attention, but we are doing the Hex Speedrun today. So this is the this is the start of it. We are just into Voxelaris. Want to make a book called A Very Angry Bulldozer? No. How was your stream, Darius? How was your stream? I think it's this way, right? No music? Is there no music? What do you mean? Dylan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can turn up the music. It's amazing and frustrating at the same time. Why for frustrating? Is the music too quiet? I can turn up the music. Oh my god, what? Thank you. I can turn it up a bit. It is kind of quiet. I'll turn it up after this mission is done. You can barely hear it? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it up. I just got kicked. Right in the teeth. Hi everybody. Any predictions on how long this will be? I think my predictions were between 10 and 18 hours. Because I'm unsure. The only reference point I have is iFlint. And I don't know if iFlint was necessarily trying to speedrun. I say 15 hours? Are you stug maxing in this speedrun? No, stug is MR2. I'm not gonna be able to hit MR2. You gonna do it in one session? Yep. Absolutely. Alright, I turned up the music just a touch. Congrats, Frost Mage. What's that that you win?
Meow.
It's gonna be a crazy Friday tonight. It is. Meow. It is. Oh. Erect syrup coming out of left field with the meow. True. Very true. Darius, if you have to write and run, by the way, you're more than welcome to. I totally get it. After a stream, I'm very tired typically. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. I totally understand. Saw myself in your Fortuna. Cool. Oh, cool. Rar. Are we smashing? Wait, are we smashing Thursday? Is that what you smashed? We cook for work, then be lurking all night. Curious to see how this goes. I am too. I am too. Ooh, Garuda Prime set. Very nice. We're smashing Greg? Why are we smashing Greg? I mean, Greg deserves it, but why? We smashing to business? Out we go. Will you be Will you only be using the starting weapons of frame or changing them up during the run? So the plan is Excalibur into Excalibur, bow into Fragor into Broken War, I think. It might stay Fragor, depending on if it's doing more damage. Slams are going to be our way to do most of our damage. Like, pretty much all of it. Show me the quest, thank you.
Smash.
Smash? Why are we smashing? Oh, come on. Got it. Set delivered, boss. Nice. So that's 2 sets, yeah? I believe they spawn over here, right? Or it's like this way. Want me to keep count of how many? Yes, please. Edmund, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I was close. Flash dash. I wish I could cancel this animation. Don't kick me. Rude. I'm gonna die. That's funny. That Moa still does too much damage. Do you guys remember when it used to do damage cap? Those specifically those Moas used to damage cap dash you. -3, true. It's a good thing I didn't set any requirements for living. I blinked and now you're doing Solaris? Yeah. 52 minutes. It's actually pretty fast. I'm pretty sure I could have done it faster. Speedrunning life, yeah. Data key. These shockwave Moas, that's what it is. Very specifically shockwave Moas. If I see them, I have to focus them down. Because they're gonna be the ones that just, like, grapple to you and instantly kill me. Give me those. Should have set up some of the main missions as splits. I thought about it. The problem is, it's like 2 main giveaways. Put an S at the end, Darius. It's like 2 main quests, and then it's a shit ton of like side quests. Or sorry, not side quests. I'm gonna die. Again. It's a shit ton of side quests. Or like doing the star chart, and then it's quest. Like at the end, you go from like the new war immediately into like the rest of the quests in the entire game. And there's like no break. So the splits is weird. Give ass aways? What? Are we giving ass away? Tea. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I believe that's the end of that. Oh yeah, now I have to return, but the lift is disabled. I'm pretty sure death's just a command. It's just me mishearing and that popped up in my head. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. So they hold on. I just realized something. They took Thursby, and right at the end of his thing, it sounded like they were covering his mouth. Do you guys know where his mouth actually is? Doesn't that mean they like opened up his head box and covered his mouth? Why would they do that? That's weird. Damn, isn't that weird? They opened his head box. That's a thought I didn't want to have. I mean, why would they even do that? It's just weird. Like, if they have a way to, like, mute you by chance. Oh wow, that's far. Okay. Why are headboxes a thing in the first place? Like, to live on this planet. It doesn't have good air. Yeah, it doesn't have air. Not like real air, at least. So they have to have their heads not on the top of their heads. So they get them transferred. You're intentionally taking his head for brain shelving? Okay, but like... they're doing it right there? Are those guys the ones that are going to be taking his head? Did they do it like on spot? I feel like they would have taken him somewhere else to do it. So what about the vet kids? Good point. Good point. You know what? I forgot about the vet kids. I'm not going to be able to defend this. Where are... Hold on. Where the fuck are all of the... Excuse me? It didn't spawn any of the power cell guys. What the fuck? Wait a second. That's not supposed to happen. Excuse me? Why the fuck? Batteries? Why... The fuck is that? What is that bullshit? That's super weird. Why did it do that? I was killing them fairly quickly too. Why the fuck did it not spawn any batteries? I killed lots of enemies. That's not that. Okay. Oh, excavation. Oh my god. Another reason to hate excavation. That's a problem. It might be a big. What do you mean? Big? bug. Ah. Big bug, yeah. That, I mean... Not an aggro if you pull aggro. Not an issue if you pull aggro before starting the mission? What do you mean? How? I don't think that's possible. There's one. There's another. Organ shatter. And am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Okay, I have all the power cells. I'm waiting to put the last one in. To make sure the power stays filled. Or that the shields stay filled, I mean. Yeah, no companion. Companions take too long. I'd have to go do Hell of the Kubro if I wanted one right now. Which I could do. How long have you been playing Warframe? I have about 6,000? No, what am I thinking? My brain is not working. I have about 4,000 hours. Roughly 9 years. Roughly 9 years. Where on earth does Taxon come from again? A junction. It's the junction for, Venus. Venus? This is Venus? This is Venus, right? Do we even have tax on Prime? We don't. We do not. Tax on these exported goods and services. So you at least have that, whatever? Yeah. To be fair, that's 24 hours. I still have to wait to build it. I haven't played Warframe for... you have played Warframe for 11 years. I had 7 accounts, but I finally ended on the last account on my PlayStation 5, which is now cross-platform. Nice. $50? Damn. Surprised Tax on Prime wasn't a thing with Excal Prime and Skana Prime. Would have been interesting. Were companions even a thing back then? Like right when the game started? I'm just gonna free affinity booster for confirming your email address or something too. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. They were? Okay. You beat the boss. Congratulations. Continue. Good for you. Good for you. That's very good. That he Worm and Shade were the first 3 companions. Ah, okay. I was still out about which Warframes are gone / gave away, just asking. So, Ureli and a Garuda Prime. Damn, it's crazy how I failed that mission. What giveaway? We are doing frame giveaways all day today, Continuo. Lots of prime sets. I think you get first Sentinel on MR0. Or is it that you need to buy it? No, you get it from MR0, yeah. You get Taxon. Remember the Orbiter was just a single room and it was no back rooms or anything? Yeah, I remember that. How do I enter? Just by chatting. Yep, you got entered by just chatting in the chat at all, in the stream. Enter by typing Greg, yeah. Ah. Type Greg, get entered. Fuck you and your beam. Go away. This is the first mission where, like, you actually get overwhelmed by enemies, and it's actually amazing. The only other way to get Warframe slots is by getting them from free from event, yeah. Yeah, Warframe slots are a little weird. Did you start new? Yeah, we're doing a speedrun. We're going through the whole game. Why was Slam being so weird there? It's funny how good Slam is, like, early on. Like, arguably you actually don't care about any other type of damage, you just slam. Also, the more kills I get here, the more, like, resources I don't have to farm later. So that's really nice. Plus potentially first round of Nightwave, which will be neat. Bet the slots in the market were in your inventory. Yeah. Yep. Warframe slots, weapon slots, market is the best place. Especially because you can buy like multiple sets. Forgot at 8 later. I got something to do. IRL. Well, the stream didn't hit 8 AM here. When is 8 AM for you? Explaining to them I'm a supporting tenno. Nice. Hi Ryu, how's it going? Meaning I don't know. 8 AM WIB? Oh. What time is it for you now? Quick question, what is the best secondary for crit? Lex. I think it's Lex Incarnate. Lex Incarnate. I believe. A gun with crit mods? Yeah, that too. It's 2:49 now? 2:49 a.m.? Or p.m.? Oh, it's 2 a.m.? Yeah, the stream will definitely hit 6 a.m. Or sorry, 8 a.m. for you. Definitely. Kitsune, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have a secondary weapon game. Also, it's really funny that you can just teleport. I will now lurk for a bit. Okay, have fun. How do I strengthen my connection with the Hex members? Do missions with them, talk to them over the Kim system, the messaging system. And yeah, that's about it. So any plan for speedrunning? What do you mean? Any plan? Oh my god, brain. Got a lot to do at 8 a.m. If I don't win before 8 a.m., just salute me, lads. I'm going down with the shit. Okay, fair enough. I get ya. Do bounties and gift them some things? Yeah. Oh yeah, the store. The store. Yeah, you can buy them things. Right after we're done this quest, I'm gonna take a quick, like, minute break, and then we'll be back to keep going. Overheat. Overheat. Your kill squad can kill a 10-0? Crazy. Impressive. Certain members will need specific things, so just be careful. Yeah, there's a, if you don't want to make mistakes, you can go to the wiki. It actually has a list. However, I highly suggest just playing it the way you feel it out the first time. Because I think it's more interesting. But if you don't want to make mistakes, there is a preferred list for them. From what I've seen, it is really impressive for anyone to put down a 10-0. Yeah. Basically anybody. Yeah, lore-wise, we are actually crazy as fuck. It's fun. We had a conversation about who was better, or which universe wins against which universe, and it was like Warframe versus Dragon Ball Z. And it's Dragon Ball Z. Like, they have like existence erasure and like all this shit. Like, yeah, the 10-0 technically can't be removed from existence erasure because we just go to the void, and the void's outside of space and time. But that doesn't mean we're gonna win. That means nothing. We don't win. Dragon these balls. You're so dumb. I hate you. I hate you so much. What warframe is your favorite? Titania. I am a Titania main. Shotgun savvy, not bad. No return, already have it. Permission to take his balls? Sure. Take his balls. Stuff them in my locker. Now I think about it, if you can do that in one day, are you just gonna go 100% just Excal? Yeah. It's gonna be regular Excal, and then as soon as we get Excal Umbra, it'll be Umbra. The fact that we are the conduit for the indifference is fucking nuts. Like, that means everything we do is all for naught. The second we need Wally to live, and he needs us to, yeah. Yeah, if Wally wants us to live, or needs us to live, then it's done. Like, we just don't. Yeah, we just don't die. But we also don't really know how powerful Wally is. We don't really know. We do know he's powerful, don't get me wrong. But we actually do not have, like, a real... Please, sir, you don't be inappropriate. What is that? Football. Oh, I thought it was somebody, like, slurping up a football. I don't know why. That was weird to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, Vox Solaris done. And we are either trying to stop him or kill him. Best option, stop him and trap him like Rel. I don't hear no bell. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Then we're gonna do, Jackal. 2 seconds. Alright, chat, we're going. We go. Venomate got a Switch 2 and played Warframe. Surprisingly better than I expected. Hopefully they base the Switch 2 version with better resolution. I've heard the Switch 2 is decent. I'm not a fan of the way that they're conducting it, but otherwise it's fine. Wow. The Jackal is way tankier than I thought. Does a lot of damage. At least it's an upgrade to what I had originally. Agreed. Honestly, if the Switch 2 is bringing new Warframe players, I'm in. I'm in. I'll never hate new Warframe players. Ow. Owie. Yeah, wow, the Jackal does too much damage. Oh, it's now stuck in the ground, huh? That's only if they make a Switch 2 version. My guess is that won't happen for a while. I think there is, isn't it? Isn't there? I think the plan is to have it released on the Switch 2. Because it's already on the Switch, it's the same store. Two and a half minutes. I did die, but that's not that bad. That for example, got nerfed in lore, yeah. Jackal was from Dark Sector. I didn't know that. Damn. I wasn't paying enough attention. Unfortunate. Hi Sorrel, how's it going? Didn't we ride Jackal in Dark Scepter? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Not that I know of. I haven't heard anything yet. I thought they were talking about it yesterday in the dev stream, or not dev stream, but the prime time. I forgot to do the junction. So the reason why we do this junction is to get access to Streamline, I think. Rar. And I believe that's just worth it. That's not why I'm just lurking. I don't want to distract you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, if I don't play absolutely perfectly, it's not really that big a deal. I'm not taking this, like, insanely seriously. If I was, I probably wouldn't stream it. I would just record a video and then post the video. Now, I do want to do well, don't get me wrong. This is not a big part of, or it is a big part of, like, why I'm doing this. Do I have any Vs? I do have a V. Okay. Efficiency, I can do 1. And then we can immediately go to Lith. Do I need to crack a relic? Hold on. I don't think I do. I don't need to crack a Lith relic. The virus 2 and Hayden got infected. Oh, so he's like the precursor. That's pretty cool. Dark Sector is a game with a character named Hayden Tenno. It's a post-apocalyptic game fighting against enemies and creatures. Yeah, I actually have been meaning to play it. It's in my Steam downloaded and everything. I haven't played it. Dark Sector stream would be sick. I might, honestly. Dark Sector is a game I would love to get into. At least just to try it, to see where DE came from. If Gulliver Nick's in there, yeah. It's a bad game, it's really buggy. That's fine. Not really a precursor, since he wore a suit that looked like X-Gal, but it binds him to the suit. Oh, okay. I mean, I know the ideas from Dark Sector were used just for Warframe. They reused a lot of assets and stuff. I think an X-Cal Prime art style is actually in Dark Sector, isn't it? His name is literally Hayden Tenno. I know. Yeah, they took so much from Dark Sector, which is good because that game deserved more, despite not being an incredibly good game or anything. It is a fun game though, I'll give it that. I might need to get a snack. Surprisingly hungry. I had food before stream. Prototype X-Gal, yeah. Snacks are always good, yeah. I'm not not hungry enough to have dinner or anything. Or eat anything substantial. So I might just wait. I think I'm just gonna wait, if I'm honest. I have leftover pizza and stuff. And my sister and brother-in-law popped by today, and they dropped off 2 pizzas. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 2 pizzas, but... Oh, I do need to do once a week. I forgot about that. Investigating the bioweapon. Leftover Pizza's best pizza. It's expensive. Or not expensive, but it's really good pizza place pizza. I'm very excited. So I actually only need to do one of these. The first few hours of Warframe is always funny. See how fast progression speed compounds. Yeah. I needed to slam there. So I actually don't need to get the other 2 vaults. I can fail them. Is that faster? I don't know. Because even if I go into them, they still need to fully fail. And if I trip the alarms on all 3, I will get a leave nothing alive, and I don't want that. That's something I just can't deal with. That would be too much time. So I think just doing them properly is faster. Plus I'd get resources anyway. A weird tile set with a weird marker. Fill run to the next and complete one. Yeah, I think that probably was the best, but that's okay. It's more about knowledge than anything. Oh, well, yeah, I see what you talk about, September, for sure. Yeah, it does take quite a bit to get them to max. Notice your speedrun attempts. How many hours played on your main? About 4,000? Something like that. And I have 2 accounts. I have, or sorry, 3 accounts outside of this. I have a second account I was going through the whole game again on, and then a MR0 account. Next speedrun, we using Volt or Mag from easy to medium and hard. Well, Volt would be the medium. Volt actually would probably be easier than Excal, but slower. Mag would just be the slowest because she doesn't have any movement in her kit. But it's not saying she's bad, she's just slower. On the plus side, Mag has pull, and pull means that you can just press pull and kill things. So maybe she actually is fast. Although, I mean, I'm just slamming, so... takes like 4 hours to get to max on your first Warframe, and then after that you can do it in like 10 minutes, yeah. Speedrun to spam boats. Yeah, no. We aren't gonna be getting the spam boats, we're getting the frag ore. The frag ore, it'll be the regular frag ore. And the reason why the regular frag ore is because we're giving it for free with a reactor. Zero on Legendary 5? Yeah. My main is Legendary 5. When the slam gets nerfed, all the speedruns are going to be hard. No, it's not going to change much, if I'm completely honest. We're just slamming because it's the easiest way to kill enemies like this quick. Defend the ball. But it would be pretty funny, yeah. If you could get access to getting the Sampotes that early, then yes. Do we have 3 waves or 6 waves? 3 waves, nice, not bad. And thankfully this is infested, so they're gonna run to me. Spam. Yeah, manually having to pick up everything is rough. I forgot how much I don't like having not having a companion. Sampo takes at least what, 5 degrees? Yeah. Yeah, 5 degrees on non-steel bath. Kinda wild how most MR20s these days don't even know we can backflip. Backflipping is so strong, and I don't understand why people don't like it. It's kind of awkward to use, I guess. But backflipping is actually faster. If you guys aren't aware, backflipping is actually faster than rolling. It's about twice as fast as rolling. There's just times it feels right and works very well, yeah. Fully agree. Huh? I missed. Alright, and that should be it. Slammed off of the map. I backflip for the flare. I do too sometimes. You know how it is. Alright, so that should be that quest. Alright, once Wake is done, I can now go Mars Junction. Aesthetic points, yeah. You're doing so well for a new title, Mika. Thanks. We're still an hour and 30 minutes on the first planet. Okay. That was BS, but alright. Alright. Okay, game. I get you. I see you. Form versus function, yeah. Alright. No, I can kinda... You did Venus? I did do Venus and a full quest. 2 quests already done. Nice fall, thanks. It was intentional. Intentional. It was for the speedrun. Is a speedrun strat to fall off the map? Does nobody know about the falling off the map speedrun deck? Come on. Love the memes between Gauss and Bolt trying to decide who's the fastest when Titania comes to pacify the situation. Both Gauss and Bolt say shut the fuck up, you need an augment to go fast. She actually is still faster than them if you just equip sprint mods specifically. As weird as it sounds. She's not slow in general. Iron Man, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It is funny. It is funny though. Do you have a main frame that you use a lot of sense, or do you on your main, or do you vary your loadout a lot? I vary my loadout a lot, but my main frame is Titania. Easily Titania. I'm a big titty fan. Huge titty fan. I'm trying to get resources as well while we're here. Try not to waste too much time just doing stuff. The red tile set, I can outspeed Titania with Wukong. I don't know about that. If you're outspeeding a Titania with Wukong, then the Titania is slow, if I'm completely honest. I can outspeed her by making her too fast. Okay, that's fair. My main transitions between Valkyr and Loki. Ooh, Valkyr. What do you think about the changes, Frost? Also, Loki, absolute Giga Chat. Giga Chat. I like Loki so much. He's such a good frame. Size-low streamer, shut up. Shut up. Shush. Shush you. Yeah, Loki gets such a bad rap. But like, People don't understand how strong he actually is. I don't think it'll matter much for me. There? I'm gonna post a video on the first day she's released, removing her 4. I'm really excited about it. Typing too fast and forget some alphabet, yeah. Haven't touched anything else since I got Wisp Prime. I'll just gravitate between healers and supports. That makes sense. Bro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. These are with Helmet's charger and they do a ton of work together. That makes sense. Really do just feel like a moth whenever I'm playing Titania, flying headfirst into glass constantly. It is very silly how fast she is. You can do the funny with low-key arcane crepuscular, arcane arachne platform build. Yes, but also he's just like unkillable if you're paying attention. She hates us on YouTube. I don't. Wrong. JK, please forgive. Okay, I forgive. Yeah, okay. Speedrun a whole star chart. We are doing all the way up till the Hex quest. I like freezing everything on my screen and seeing constant crits. So Frost. Yeah, if you want to know about the speedrun, you can type in !speedrun. Okay, so we get access to the Fragor now. And we get this, Northwind, and then probably crit damage. Why not? Let's actually upgrade Northwind. And then we can actually remove that. We'll get more as we level up. I always unintentionally troll Gauss, Titty, and Monkey players by boosting your speed on Volt. On God, that shit funny as hell. It's pretty funny. I get it. Right, so now I actually do need to kill enemies to level up this Fragor. Because it needs to be at least level 20 before we get to Saturn, I believe. Which should be easy, but... Big hammer time. Also, Slam? Stupid. Slam? Stupid. I love trolling Volt players with my Wisp. Wait, why Wisp? It's hammer time. His 600 ability strength, true. The backflip player was so good there. Zoom in. Absolutely zoom in. Minute 23, that's not too bad. Might be singularly responsible to the brain concussions those guys have from colliding with crates and walls once every 0.001 seconds they're moving. I get that. I get that. I almost wish I could queue up missions. Wait a second. I got a relic segment? What are you talking about? Okay, I don't have a Meso relic yet, do I? No. Can somebody check for me if Augustus drops Meso relics on any of the rotations? Because I do need to do excavation. I need to do extra excavations. Augustus on Mars. No, it doesn't. Okay. You know the aim glide tech for Brother later? What are you talking about? Aim glide tech? Possibly, but remind me. The new mount for my Ureli Prime to be given to someone? I think it already did. I think it was the first one to go. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. I think it went to, was it Dustlow? I think Dustlow got it right. That island location is good, no? Yes. I love the movement. Yeah, the Warfare movement's so good. It's always going to be my favorite. I think I have to go that way towards that objective. Nope, this way. I gambled the wrong way. Whoa. Combo level 5 achieved. What's that even mean? Wait, that was Morphix. Once you destroy Lex backpack, you can aim glide near his back to lure out the attacks that resets his vulnerability. The one you see him freezing afterwards is my personal way to speedrun. You can aim glide it. Interesting. Aim glide near his back. Interesting. I didn't know that. I know just standing next to him does it. I usually just stand next to him. Time to farm some amount of farm last night. Hell yeah, we love missing farms. It's fun. Pretty sure it's just like you gotta stand in front of him and make him do hammer attacks. Right. And you have to do it like 3 times total or 4 times total. What's your favorite quest in the game? Chains of Harrow. Chains of Charo. I like horror, so I like Chains of Harrow personally. Doesn't have to be on his back, near him, in front of him. Your method might be simpler than mine, as my Megamind human brain tends to overcomplicate things sometimes. I think you just need to stand in front of him, if I'm completely honest. You just need to be somewhere in front of him so that he does on melee. The king who wears red, thank for the follow. Also, hi, NQ. How's it going? NQ? NQ? Demos time. Jude Shadow's best. I love how like basically everybody has a different different like mission that they think is the best. How's the run going? Pretty good. We're on demos at 2 hours. That's not bad. I need to look around for organ cells. If I see an organ cell, I need it. I really only need 1 though, so I don't actually need to focus too hard on it. You can rank up? I can. I don't think I'm going to though. Sucks I'm at work and can't just watch. That's okay, Spectre. How long are you gonna be at work? We might still be going by the time you're done. Legumes. Gimme organ cells. Yeah, if you guys want to enter the giveaway for a Gauss Prime set, make sure you type in chat. You just need to say anything in chat. It doesn't need to be anything specific. You just need to participate. And again, we're going to be doing giveaways literally all day, so if you want to enter any of those, all you have to do is type in chat. Why are we there? Are they in here? I see. Nice. Cavats? Something specific? Oh no. Not that specific. Congrats, Psycho. Congratulations. What's the best way to get organ catalysts? Nightwave. Nightwave or Platinum. Unfortunately, Platinum is going to be a major thing for you. Platinum is a major resource when it comes to Warframe. Already level 10 on the Fragor, that's good. Kavat Pounce. Not bad. I also badly need Endo. So, we might be doing Maru's Bazaar, by the way. Early stream today? Yep, early and long. This is going to be potentially a 18-hour stream. Cries, I know. It's been on this for a while. How far has the new player experience developed for you since started? Oh, it's very far. New players have it fucking easy. compared to when we first started. I swear to God. I swear to God. Was also once in a blue moon invasions if you so desire. Yeah. They'll be modeled. Thank you. I have to do Formido, and then I have to do a Heart of Deimos. Heart of Deimos should be fine. You're not wrong. For example, they got rid of fractured mods, cracked mods, damaged mods. In turn, they have given us access to almost all of those damaged mods as a you just started the game, here's your reward for completing the quest. Like, we don't ever have to worry about fractured or damaged streamline, intensify, like equilibrium, that kind of stuff. There's no more need to worry about those. Those are gone. You can still get them, but you don't need them. We just get those. They're just given to us. Ads got me, no. I know, I have to play automatic ads today, unfortunately. I apologize. I wish I could be playing the 3-minute ads instead of, hour, but I need to offload some of my brain to, focusing on the run. New player experience is so much better now. Yeah. I think Lord Exiguous isn't an arbitration node. Fuck Zealoid Assassin. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Zealoid needs to not have as much damage attenuation. Drink some vitamin water. I'll drink water. My cup somehow filled up while I was gone. Yeah, the new player experience is actually genuinely enjoyable and doesn't have really almost any, like, pain points anymore. The only pain point I would see is that we have access to getting to Steel Path really fast, and if you're like speedrunning the game, not even speedrunning, playing the game at like a decent level, you're gonna get to complete all of the nodes, and then have to wait a couple of days to get Steel Path because you need Master Rank 5. Rar. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Why was the slam not working? Is this the first run? Yeah. This is the first run for the speedrun. I don't know if we're gonna do another ever, but we'll see. The cup mysteriously filled with water when he was not there. I think my dad probably came by and filled it up. I might not have been paying attention. He's very sneaky sometimes. Player gonna get down in couple hits, but it's fun to help him get resources, yeah. Getting to Steel Path, I think, is less of a thing now, but I also think they need to make more of a, emphasis on arbitrations. My dad responded with, I am a ninja. That's really funny. Long time no chat. Hi, Carpet. How you doing? Good to see ya. Been a while. Okay, Heart of Deimos. Arbitrations. Seal path easy to achieve and unlock. Yeah. Damn. Set delivered. Nice. Thank you. Oh, in the cave. Maybe cave entrance. Congratulations, Psycho. Yeah, my official name on DE is weird because it used to be my account. Switch account, I guess now it uses my Xbox account's name. Oh, interesting. A weird change. I'm pretty sure you can message DE if you want it changed. See how it is this game? Is, guys, the problem parts is you really need to put your time into this game. We're slow. I'll eventually get there. Where am I going? See how easy this game is? Yeah. Game is definitely easy. Can I get some resources from these? I can. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. The game used to be quite difficult. But we've been power crept really hard for so long. I don't think it's necessarily difficult at all anymore. Which is fine. The game doesn't need to be difficult. But it does present DE with a very fun challenge of trying to come up with difficult content for us to do is hard. Incredibly so. Really, come back down here. For some reason, when I go as Protea, I can bypass the zit nodes and destroy those stuff in less than 10 seconds. Protea default or Hydra to my god on her. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Powercraft in this game is something else. It's crazy, yeah. Considering we used to be doing like, I don't know, like 50 damage a shot, and that was a lot. And now we're doing like damage cap whenever we feel like it, is a little much. To be fair, power creep in this game is just CC frames. I'm getting overwritten compulsively by damage dealing frames. Yeah, power creep. Damn, now I want creep. What I want to know is how we go from 3k damage to 300 million in like 30 hours of gameplay. Damage multipliers. We used to be min-maxing stuff and just power crept the shit out of our builds, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's just so many multipliers. Level 30 enemies killed us, yeah. I mean, sorties used to be hard. Gus Prime, yeah. My hands are cold. Oh. That was loud. Hot take, they need to rework sorties. I don't think that's a hot take. Remember when I couldn't do spy missions? Yeah. That's still loud. Is it worth it for me to subsume Titania? Just got Prime. Her subsume is okay. The problem with it is that it's all utility, and people like damage, so people don't use it. The old sorties, when it's hard now, it's just a breeze. How the times have changed, yeah. And now we're at EDA and ETA. If we got EDA, ETA back then, the game would be impossibly hard. I'm pretty sure he's like here. I wasn't far off. Am all but one thing build, cause care to guess? What? I have all but one thing to build, cause care to guess. I need to mod my Fragor more. Tellurium. There he is, got the daddy. I have 28 argon crystals and like 30 Netane. Yeah, Netane is rough. There needs to be a way to farm it. This dear daddy. We're blasting through this. You get from an extra cash and sabotage mission, I think. Yeah, at a sub 1% drop rate. And everything costs like 5. Delirium makes me delirium, yeah. I actually do need to farm one singular Tellurium. I might just buy it from Nora. I think I used the last of my Tellurium building Nova. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I have so many tabs. I'm new here. Hi. How you doing? Hi, new here. My name is Mika. We're speedrunning. We're doing funny speedrun things. Speedrun. We're peeing all over the place. This isn't a speedrun, it's a peedrun. We're peeing on literally every location that we possibly can as fast as possible. You can get nothing in the Night Wave in the daily change. You can buy it for 25 night points. You can get nothing? Wait, what? Wait, there's an option to buy nothing? That's really funny. I think it's bugged. I mean, that makes sense. Also, question, how is the music compared to my voice? Volume-wise? The music just went down in volume, but I'm just curious. I think I might experiment with lowering my duration on Nova. I love my massive MP range, but 250% is a bit overkill. It's good? Okay. Music sounds good to me. Good, good, good. Natane, I meant. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Natane is like, you basically only get it from Nightwave. It's not really worth it otherwise. Music is fine, I can barely hear it most times. Wow. I can turn it up. I could actually do that so you guys can hear it more. It's all good. I play Warframe. I get that. Might try adding a bit of range in the Neutron Star augment. I love the Neutron Star augment. Yeah, oh man, that sounds good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because in my OBS it looks like a bit excessive over my voice sometimes. Don't really play my own music. Not really realize when music is quiet. That's okay. I get it. My music is kind of just here for background noise anyway. But that is the point. Sounds like a 60-40 split on my end. Did this give you a fishing spirit? That did. Oh my god. Literally only the hardest because there's extra like enemies spawning around and fucking kicking my ass. Suboptimal fishing? Yeah. Come here. Stop running. Wow, you're running. When fishing speedrun, there's only so fast you can make fishing. Getting all the fishes speedrun, oh my god. One of every fish speedrun, actually insane. Fishing speedrun to collect every fish, all fish speedrun, never happening. No thank you. Fishing speedrun, 100 large Norex. No thanks. If I add a bit of range for Neutron Star, I can throw the wormhole augment on. This might be a really good idea. It might be. It might be. I have a set for Ash Prime. Should I sell it for plat or build it for XP or keep? I would build it. I would build it personally. What happens if Ash turns to be like your favorite frame? Is there anywhere where I can see the titanium fashion stuff? What do you mean? Like in game? In the market? Or with Titania, like when you click on her? There's one Titania fashion? Oh, I see. I don't know. I should have not. Oh, I want to see other people's Titania fashions. Oh, I see. I don't think there's a place you can look at that specifically. But, there is a couple of Titania fashions in the Discord Warframe fashion channel. Either that or you can go to, the Warframe fashion Reddit, and then search up Titania. I think it's Warframe Fashion Show or something like that. Okay, thanks, of course. You get a nice skin on the market and has a nice visor. For Titania, is that what you're talking, Mr. Moon? Warframe Runway for fashion? That's what it is. That's it. Thank you, Jade. I don't think that's interesting though, September. You guys actually want to see that? I feel like that's not that interesting. I feel like nobody actually wants to watch a conservation speedrun. I hire a sleeping hero to speedrun it, or rest Titania. What's your favorite Warframe? Mine is Titania. Very easily. I like speed. Also a big fan of Nova. Play Nova a lot, actually. I like her 1 and her like spamming build when she just presses 1 and stuff. It's a good time. My dad just messaged me, don't forget to blink. Oh, I forgot. My dumbass forgot that I can use her sleeping arrow when hunting animals. And into, like, what, 1 week before I realized it? God, I'm so dumb. Didn't know you could do those without operator. You only can on this quest. Oh, Tac does it. Big fan of Excalibur and the rest of the Hex? Agreed. Or drink, hydrate, of course. If you polarize her, you'll get another emissive color to change it. And yes, for Titania, it was 2 visors. I think it's pink with the wings. I got it for my wife, so she plays more of her. I get that. blinks rapidly. Zeke, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I should have rolled. Oh, he spotted me. The real zombie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is he still shooting? That's cheating. You can't do that. Or MR0 name? Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Ow. That was my fault. I was being impatient. Oh. So want the MR0 account command? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Is this... annoying? Not allowed to bullet jump here. I hate those things. Yeah, that quest is rough. I had a friend I got into the game one time, and they got so mad at that quest. So mad at that quest. It was like impressive how mad they got at that quest. Listening to Sleep Token while riding a motorcycle is some experience I like. Fair. Fair. I get that. At night too, yeah. You can't pull the jump on this mission after getting hit by the necromex in the attic, yeah. Can I skip this? Oh my god, I can. Well, skipping the chat sometimes is just so good. So good. You can't bullet jump? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how that quest like wants you to care, but it's more annoying than anything. Snake time. Yeah, I'm very happy that they added that line in. It's really fun. The death screen on this part, yeah. It's interesting to us as like older players. Necromex are really weak. Or fairly weak, at least. But to a new player, this is actually very heavy weaponry. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm too dummy thick and clap my ass cheeks keeps lurking the guards. You should play it. Depends. What do you mean?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
They're very truly weak. They're okay. The 4 on this one. The 4 on the Void Rig has a lot of damage.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We got lots of people in chat with big ass cheeks. As they're trying to sneak around. Insane. They are S tier on overframe, what do you mean? Oh my god. Overframe omega lol. If I can't redeem that, I ain't got the cheats for that. You can redeem it anyway. If I can't, why not? That's how you build your Void Rig and weapon. True, but even like maxing it, it's not better than just a Warframe. No cheats. Stopped playing in 2019, came back in 2025, and those mechs felt so OP. Yeah, they've kind of been power crapped. To a point where like they're not actually that good. But when they came out, they were very strong. Funnest frame to play as of late, Grendel. Why you guys have to be weird? What do you mean? We're always weird. Yeah, Grendel easily. The frame I've been having the most fun on. I made a video for him. It's on my YouTube channel if you guys want to see that. It is a Aqua Blades Grendel build. So all you do is hit Aqua Blades and then roll around. It's so fun. It actually surprisingly strong too. Kills steel path enemies without being like fully min-maxed. Gus most fun. Gauss is pretty fun. Gauss is super fun. Gus. Necromech parkour. I got blessed with a really good Atomos Riven and the game's been easy since. Yeah, the Atomos is really good. Tried to turn my Gara into Korra? They did. They kind of did, didn't they? Still run around with a death bubble though. It is just slower to build up, right? It still works though, of course. You could there just know we always here for you. It grabs your non-existent ass cheek. What? I might lose this fight, actually. Oh no, I won't lose it. You heard what I said. Miki, you missed the whole thing. I know, I caught some of it. They give away for Gauss. Like forever. It should be soon. Should be very soon. Alright. Deimos should be almost done. The Whiz Kids, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Who am I? I'm the one they all father? They called all father? I see. Trying to finally get that build going on Gara after a long time wanting to, but only could really get it up to like 25 to 50k at a time. So the whole thing is that it stacks infinitely September. So it might not kill right away, but it does scale really like way higher than it should.
Meow.
Meow. They have so many names. As the wind has, I am the one who rule Asgard. I am Odin. What? Yeah, Gara feels really weird though. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of her, but recently she's been kind of really popular because she got that arcane now. And fish kind of just typing, yeah. I know, but looking at what people were saying, stuff, I had just had way less, yeah. No, I don't know, it just, Gara does feel weird to me. Okay, that should be the Heart of Deimos, correct? I didn't get the quest finished. Okay, I did, we're good. We can put Preach and this, and then I believe we can upgrade? Can I upgrade too? Yes, good. And then I don't have enough to upgrade. That's fine. I'm gonna break down mods. Metal fiber don't care about. No. Oops. Okay. Spragor should be juiced up now. Let me see if I can't put some upgrades into this. Maybe Equilibrium? Okay. That's fine for now. Delirium. Alright, so I have to do this and then Arcwing. Joel, Greg. Bert. I think Bert's my favorite. Valkyrie's just dead on the floor. Rar. Teller, Iam. Telewium. Thinking about Joel. Val just taking a nap. She already took a nap. That's a long ass nap too. She's been in there for ages. Recipes, Valkyr. I ain't helping you. Survival. Ilara. Does Ilara drop a Meso relic? Anybody want to check for me? It might be a B rotation. If it is, we're not getting it, but that's fine. Meso relic drop from Ilara on Jupiter. We all need our beauty sleep. It's true. I need one neural sensor drop. Just one. Because I have a booster, so I get 2. E-rotation? Okay, we're ignoring it. Yeah, no relic from this mission. 7 different relics that are Meso. Gotcha. Yeah, B rotation is 15 minutes, and we're not wasting 15 minutes on survival. Honestly, it'll probably be a excavation mission. I am looking for a neural sensor. We are starting a Chroma Prime set giveaway. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is talk in chat. You just need to say anything at all. Chroma the Dragon. Yeah. And then you will be entered into the chat, into the giveaway. Salvage. I need that. All you need to do is interact with chat to get into the giveaway. The bunny frame. Yep, that's Excalibur. Bunny frame. How about like boobs? What, you like boobs? I kind of like the idea of a bunny frame. That sounds fun. Maybe that should be our new thing to spam DE in their streams. Bunny frame win. Like, nah, love, true. Well, ain't wrong. We got spider frame, now we need bunny frame. Yeah, we sure do. You like what, wolf and spider? Might as well put the whole animal kingdom. I mean, why not, right? One Tellurium, come on. Not Tellurium. One neural sensor. That's good. Iothan Star I will always take. That's the ending, so we can end as soon as we get to 5 minutes. That's good. What are you hunting? Neural sensor. Spawns on Jupiter. Ooh, another. Good. How do I know if I'm on GA? What? On Ga? What's Ga? I need a bunny frame and not just the bunny ear headgear. Yeah. That would be fun. Ooh, another. What frame are you going for? We're going to be doing Excal Umbra. And then that's going to be the last frame we farm. You typed so you entered? Yeah. Oh, the giveaway? Ah, yes. Oh, I did get neural sensors. Nice. Okay, so we're good. We're done. We're done. Gregging? Yeah, just Greg in chat. I'm still just excited for the spider frame. Yeah, I think Araxia is gonna be really fun. Super fun. I'm so excited. Okay. Like how my own statement proved my point. Yeah. Which statement? What are you talking about?
I need you to sabotage this ship's
Can't stop me on gregging too hard. Barely noticed. I barely noticed what? I barely notice things right now because I'm very busy. Minor spelling mistake spotted. Minor spelling mistake. Take his balls. Balls taken. Being a fast reader pays off. Yeah. I am trying to get better at that. I said I'm barely noticed here, so how do you ever see what I type? I mean, that's not true. What do you mean? Balls taken. Nice. Good. Now you can't balls us in chat. Give me the hour plate. Give me that. Nice. No? No what? Defense time. Defense, the Misto, and then Arc Ring mission. Does Io drop Mesa relics? Of curiosity. It's probably B rotation only. I'm pretty sure it does, but it might be B rotation only. B and C rotation. This might be a probably dumb question for me at least. Is it only you win one giveaway then reroll, or can you win 2 of the giveaways? I believe that it's individual. I think you can only win 1. If we don't have enough people, then we can open it up, but... Give you a Warframe, what would you be? Nova. Nova. Yep. Nova's just cool. Congrats, Mushroom. Congratulations. Are you here? I'd be best. I'll go with Tip, no doubt. Rue. Actually, definitely would be Titania. I want to fly. You're right. I thought too quickly. I have made mistakes. Tip got turned into a tree. You don't want that. She got turned into a tree after defending the forest. What do you mean? Oxyum. If we're talking about lore-wise, then none of them. Hi, Slayer Shark. How you doing? Not easily dying, but you also had to exist in the Warframe universe. Yeah, remember, Warframe universe, no internet. You'd want Nova's cheeks. And I would want Nova Atomica's cheeks. But, yeah. Just started playing and got a bit too excited and bought you really prime. I have my head on every single doorway. That's okay. That is okay. Increasing double jump strength, my dash. What Meso Relic? That's huge actually. That is huge. Okay, is there any Meso Relics open? There's just this one on Sarah's. Alright, we're waiting. Why do you need a Mesa Relic? Yeah, Junction. It's still a planet away, so we're okay, but yeah, it's something we're gonna need to do really quickly. And going out of my way like pretty heavily to get to it is not an option. So we're gonna have to wait for a relic mission to show up, I think. How long you've been playing? I've been playing for probably 9 years now. I think I keep saying 8, but it's more like 9. I think it's like 8 years, 10 months or so. There we go. That guy killed me when I was mag. On my other run. On the MR0 run. I gotta hit that lurk. Summer Game Fest is on. Be back after maybe. Okay. Have fun, September. Why the new account? Speedrun. Thorma Hound Blueprint is at 30 plat on right now on the market. Why? Alright, I have to do our Queen Quest now. Next one. If you're Nova, Titania, Wisp, etc., which Archon shard color will you have in all 5 slots? It can only be one color only. Red. Red. Crimson. Check your DMs for a sec. Got a question? Okay. I will when we're in a loading screen. It's currently 4 AM. 4 more hours until I need to do some IRL stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we definitely got a lot of ways to go. A long ways to go. My food might be here, BRB. Okay, sorry. And now I can check the M's. I guess, if that's what they want to do. They don't have to give anything, though. Sly. It's fine, though. If they want to, it's up to them. At that point, that's just trading. Oh, those mine ospreys are stuck. Look at them up there. Alright, links. Nice. Damn it. God, I love Greg. I love that we're just Gregging in chat. We're just Gregging all over the place in chat. Actually crazy. Greg. What? Oh. Anyone else cranking their Greg right now? For sure, would I have more than one stream on mobile? Yeah. God, so many people are Gregging it all over the place right now. Gregging it with style. Wrecking my Greg crazy style. And Greg all over your Greg. Wings blueprint, hydrate? Okay. One cryotic. She Greg on my Greg until I Greg it. Void Archimedia, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know if I said, but I did hydrate. Thank you. No idea what I missed. Ads. Oh. And Slayer Shark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chroma giveaway, nice. Yeah. Gotta unpin that. Oh, yeah. Is that one done already? She Archimedia on my Yonta until I void Cascade. Don't. No, don't do that one. That was stupid. That one's really dumb. That was the last giveaway, sorry homie, for Chroma. Good. Good, good. She void hold my rail until I check it. Just glad I got the set I wanted. I'm glad you got it too, if I'm honest. Big deserved. Big deserved. She humped on my monster till I wild. I got given pizza. I'm glad I got a new Prime to mess around with and see if I like him. Need to put a sweater on. I'm cold. She wore on my frame till I plat is funny as fuck. She wore on my frame till I plat is really good. Well, my frame I haven't liked so far is not gross, because just it's not my playstyle. Honestly, I get that. Necros is basically just a Luke frame. That's why people like him. I also think his summons are criminally weak. Where's this brain rot warframe that I come back to? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. They're doing some crazy shit. Should desecrate on my necros till I loot. No, not that one. Harrow can heal necro summons. That's interesting. Denied. Denied. Please be this way, please be this way.
That's it. You found an Arcling part.
Yes.
Head to extraction when you are ready.
To actually keep him for alive for as long as you want, it's funny. That is kind of silly. Spider mommy, yep. Love me a spider mommy frame. Absolutely my favorite.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcling part blueprint.
Can't wait to see what they cook up for spider mommy skins. I think she's gonna be fun. I'm just so excited. I want to see what her assets are like. Praying for a bunny frame. So is that where Super Jump went? I also really badly want DE to do a patch where they just add a bunch of helmet abilities that aren't like frame dependent. That are just like random things. That's where Super Jump and Bounce Pad went? Yeah. Hi Kay, how's it going? I'm good, I'm very good. Slack, can we get a shout out for Kay? Kayleen? How we doing? How you doing? I'm doing quite well. We are just in the midst of our speedrun. Well, how's games going? Surprisingly well. We haven't gotten incredibly unlucky as of yet, but fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Let's have some pinata fun. Why? Put me back. I can't focus when I'm upside down. Put me back. You missed. You missed, idiot. You're wrecked. Wrecked. Actually wrecked. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Yeah, this is a speedrun I've wanted to do for a bit. I love the upside down. It's kind of fun. I like it. Yeah, since they added in the free necromech, I've wanted to do this speedrun. Am I trying to beat a record? No. Considering there's no record. Hey, there's no record for this. It's kind of a thing I created off of somebody else's idea. Sorry, I was shoveling food into my mouth. Yeah, there's no real record for this, unfortunately. It's new because it's new because it wasn't a thing before. You had to wait for your necromech. You had to farm a necromech, actually. Yeah, you had to farm and build a necromech, and that took at least 4 days. But now, because of the new war being changed, you get a loner necromech. Which means that we can skip to the new war without having to worry about it. I don't think I've built one yet. That's okay, you don't need to anymore, which is great. It's pretty great. I had to grind ages for that dang necromech, yeah. Yeah, the necromech was a long grind before. Not so much anymore. Did I see you streaming earlier, Kay? Not too bad. We have more coming tomorrow, though. Was it okay there? Oh, I might take off Modus. Doubling the strength of double jumps is weird. Not even running a secondary? No. Only melee for the whole game, because it's the fastest by a lot. Rated out at 3 AM, ended up with a pass downgrade from TE, which was super cool. I did see that. Congratulations, that's big. Super fun. Okay, skip all that. I can. Mostly blew over by the time they made it here. Yeah, it short-circuited my brain. Yeah. It's okay. That happens from time to time. Oh my god. When Meg rated me with 100 plus, short-circuited my brain. My brain literally stopped. Yeah. Yeah, big grades are definitely a fun thing. I can talk for a solid 2 minutes. It's a lot of people. It feels like a lot of eyes. I hope you stay safe. Are there tornadoes stuck? Yeah. When you rated me, it made my entire year. I like raiding. Raiding is fun. Both ways. Raiding into people and getting raids is just a good time. It's fun. I love seeing people's reactions. Next speedrun, we're gonna take a math test from first grade to college level math? No. Yeah, fun fact, okay, when I first started, I got to a point where, like, I had decent viewership, but I couldn't raid yet because my Twitch account wasn't over a month old. I couldn't raid for the first, like, month of me streaming. It was awful. Do you replay to the first or second 100 chatters? We're not making it out of 3rd grade? Yeah. Not a chance. Comrade Cash, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. So this is where we do Meso. Sarah's. 16 minutes, okay. I'm really just hoping it doesn't spawn somewhere insane. We need a new Meso relic to spawn. Speedrun reading an entire dictionary. No. I'm sure that can be done in like an hour, to be fair. Really? What the hell is this guy doing in here? What even is an Eximus enemy doing inside this vault room? Insane. Okay. Fine. What is happening? You've alerted enemies, so... Yeah, but like, why was it inside the vault room? It shouldn't have been inside the vault room in that one. Okay. Why is my damage so inconsistent? Started streaming in January? Yeah. It has been a, quite the journey so far, to be honest. They spawn in the vault room when you alert in the vault. But I alerted outside the vault. That one was spawned before I alerted in the vault. The ones that spawn inside that vault are rollers. How long have you been playing Warframe? Almost 9 years now. It's been a long time. How long is 2017 to 2025? 8 years? 9 years? Are you old enough to be a MILF? Ah. 8 years of playing the game, yeah. MILF Mika. No, no, no. That one's on you. What do you mean? Is Excalibur your favorite frame to run? No. My favorite frame is Titania. Excalibur is the fastest for speedrunning. Especially this. There's gotta be a new one coming soon. MILFs are mothers, yeah. I just built Titania. Ooh. I'm a big fan. Titania is absolutely my favorite frame. I think I need to swap to corrosive for these guys. They're starting to get to a point where it takes a second to kill them. Is this shape-shifting changeling cat? I am. Well, let me do my ban. What do you mean? You took my glasses off. Stop that. Titania is so fly. Ah. Fuck it. Show your true form. My true form? Put me back. I'm busy. I can't help. I can't do it. Don't do it. Put me back. Return me, Ethan. My true form, a barefooted doll. What, Revenant?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Why are you coming in chat? Why did we randomly start coming in chat? What is happening? Owie. Don't dog me. It's rude. Alright, now I need to mod my Exalted Blade. Specifically for single target damage. I feel like Nyx is just as brain dead as Revenant. Yes. Yes, she is. Yeah. Yeah, that's yep, that's known. Okay, I gotta take off Modus Impact. The improved double jump I thought was gonna be helpful. It's just hurting me. I think it's a recent change, Circuited. I think it's a recent change. I think they're probably going to be reworking the survivability of both Nyx and Revenant, while trying to keep their gameplays intact. I think recently they've been seeing how powerful full immunities are, and so I think they might be changing it. You allowed to buy potato for this run? Yeah. I'm not spending money. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I would just buy an Aeolac and play the Aeolac through the whole game. And also just Gauss. Okay, hold on. I hope they leave Loki alone. I think Loki will be fine if they touch him. Might as well, if it gets you through the speedrun faster, yeah. But I don't need one, right? Alright, so I can go out of my way to do this. This should be a short mission. So long as I don't fuck up. If I fail this, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at myself. I'm joshing my Greg into her Void Fisher. Oh my god. 1 hour until Claro parts are done. Gonna rush the whole set, can't wait to play him. He's fun. He is fun. Hope you have fun. I do hope you enjoy him. He's not my style, but I'm glad he exists. Alright, good. Ayatan acquired. Nice, very nice. Yeah, only downside is I don't have a yellow star yet. Do I trade it in? I think I traded in. Want to see you fighting Levantis with only melee, not using your exalted? I can't. It's not possible. Okay, we're maxing out Streamline, and we're also gonna max out Stretch. And I'm gonna take off Enemy Sense. Actually, I'll take off Enemy Sense. Or I'll take off Continuity, I mean. Okay, so now melee. I can max this one. If I put one extra rank into all of these. Can I even do corrosive right now? I need lightning. I don't have electricity. Alright, we're just gonna upgrade these. Oh, I can't upgrade them. I might. We'll do it later. Oh, Exalted Blade, hold on. Fury for sure. I don't need to upgrade that, that's fine. Okay. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Alright, now our slams should be significantly better, and our slash dashes should be faster. Sargus Ruck. I did some testing on this the other day. Sargus Ruck's gonna be rough. I didn't have a Fragor, so I used a Fragor Prime. I used a rank 2. Is that yellow? Fuck. I used a Fragor Prime, so it wasn't perfect testing. But I used less mods than I have now. I used a rank 3 pressure point, and that was it. Nothing else. I'm about to go sell an appendage so I can afford a sub. Oh, are you now? What kind of appendage are you selling? Well, not an appendage. Okay. So, I did some testing with this because I wasn't sure if slam was going to be enough to kill him.
Clapping my ass cheeks
Because-
keeps alerting the guards.
Gren's got big, thick cheeks. Goddamn. Nice. Thank you for the immunity. He's got to open his window. Nice. I just have to slam close to him when that happens. Open him up. Open up. Oh, nice. Good break. It's 1 of 3. I was worried about Sargus. There's no enemies to hit. I'm stuck. What's happening? Okay, that's 2. We're on to phase 3. Nope, not worth it. The death is fine. Almost done. He just has to open up again. Alright, and that's the last weak point. And there he goes. Good. The day we get the stalker part, make a... Be like, I accept my death, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'll do that. Okay. That was arguably one of the walls. That's really the wall I was worried about. Gulliver, Phobos, Saturn. Numa. Numa. Where's Numa? That's easy. That's easy. We got a good Mesa relic. We got a really good Mesa relic, actually. A really good Mesa relic. It's like right there. They put too many knockdowns at this point in the game, in my opinion. Especially like just the shield guys. I was lurk. Was I being yelled at? No. You were not. We were not yelling at you. Could never. Would never. Okay, I will be yelling. Yelling. Okay. This is the, this is actually the part that I was most worried about. Damn. Now I wish I'd saved my Iatan. Yeah, the Mesa Relic was arguably the part that I thought was going to be the hardest to complete, guaranteed. Especially without spending an extra 45 minutes just to go out of my way. The class I failed in college was a math class. Wait, and you're like the math guy? What do you mean? It was because I never went to class, but oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, but why? My brain hurts. Oh my god. can't press spacebar for the life of me.
We need to get them back to the end in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
By the way, chat, calc is short for calculator.
Don't suppose you have an extra gut?
Why are you saying that? I don't have a brain, so my brain can't hurt. Oh. Hostage. Swear to God. Calc is slang? It is. Okay. Now I have to go to Crony Relay. Have I the good answer? It's 9 plus 10, 21. Everyone is right? Very nice, very nice. 9 plus 10 is 627. Yep, not wrong. You are not incorrect. Alright, so Tellurium is going to be the next big wall. Tellurium. I need one Tellurium to drop. With one Tellurium drop... Yeah, with one Tellurium drop, I get 2, and that's all I actually need. Did that count? Gotta pray to RNG, yeah. I think that counted, right? You're kidding. Do I actually have to do the tutorial? I guess I do. Which I think I know where it is. Yeah, like, I already knew where it was. And I can't skip this either. And now I do this. And now it should be done. Scan cap to get TNA, yeah. After 67 Kuro, I finally got a Lotus. Nice, congratulations. Where cat? Me cat. Me cat, I cat. Thanks. Earth or Amos. Did you just sit on Equinox's head? Yeah. Didn't realize how far you were till that junction. Holy cow, yeah. Necromech incoming. We don't need to do Necromech. Okay. Now, on Uranus, the best luck we can get is getting any tellurium here. So we kill every enemy we see. This is where we're gonna get our tellurium from. We're done. Wow, holy fuck. You're kidding. You're kidding. I got the tellurium. You're kidding me. Resource booster clears, yeah. I mean, the other option was me buying it from the market. Because tellurium I could buy for 10 plat each.
Stay focused. There's a
Oh, I didn't equip the scanner. I need to equip scanner. Blessed run. It's a bit of a blessed run, isn't it? Didn't somebody in chat just say that it took them like 45 minutes to get 2 tellurium? Took them 30? Oh god. You should have tried get lucky strat. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Just get lucky. Are you fucked? Excuse me? Chad, I got another drop. Yeah, I need to scan it, but I don't have scanners. I forgot to equip them. Yeah, getting tellurium without really farming for it is insanely lucky. Is that guy in the water? He is. I'm ignoring him. Can I? Chat, did my stream freeze? No? Okay. It just froze on my second monitor then. That's fine. That's fine. Hey Deadblood, how you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are you up to today?
Another job well executed.
Fortularium, never in my life. Yeah. It's a little silly. Do I need anything else on this? Ami is gonna go in 9. No, unfortunately we don't have drops, Rocco, but you just typing in chat puts you into the giveaway. So we're doing giveaways for frames and stuff. Speaking of which, are we doing the next one soon? How are you? I'm good. I am quite well. Reviving. Our run is going quite well, in fact. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Nice. My light just refusing to show up when I have all the murmurs done and mods equipped. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can get frustrating. It's always gonna be just a random drop, right? Or a random spawn. He showed up a bunch while I was getting murmurs. Yeah. Let me through. Really? Nice. That was weird. Not a huge fan of that. It's a long time to get to Uranus. Better be immaculate at this point. At that point. That is not a long time to get to Uranus, in fact. The guy knows when you're vulnerable. Plus we did farm all the resources we needed for the railjack parts, so we don't have to go and farm railjack stuff. Already have Grendel Prime, just got him. Well, you can still take it and use it for duck hits or sell it. Greg, thinking about Greg. We gonna railjacking later in the vids? On the stream? If we, if the run ends up taking before midnight, then likely we will. We'll continue playing on the main account. If the speedrun takes before midnight. What is this? What did I just pick up? Wait, hold on a second. Am I supposed to put these somewhere? Oh, yes. For steel, nice. That's not a guaranteed one, and actually pretty rare. Ah, sneezing. But if I win, I'll probably have to reroll it. Because I'd rather someone get it who doesn't have it. That's okay. You can if you want. Rerolling is up to you. I'm only accepting ones I don't have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, getting Shattering Steel is actually big. Or sorry, True Steel, I mean. Especially because now we have a 40% crit chance. Which is the same as Fragwort Prime. And because we're heavy attacking, it's a 60% chance. She Joel on my bird. She Joel on my Greg till I bird.
To break into any of the vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I love this stupid hammer. The Fragor. Can't believe it's just given to you, right? It's actually wild that they just hand it to you.
What did you see? My data stream went dark.
I actually hate these spy missions on Uranus. They're awful.
Signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Like the Archititron crafting currently, can't wait to use it. Archititron's so good. I don't like it that much because of the passive. How it like kind of has to build up.
Extraction with no alarms.
And if you're like, if you expend when you slam, then it kind of just doesn't do damage to the next slam. It's weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It is so silly that they give you a slam weapon this early. The thinking goes far. It does. Greg is thinking about Joel, is thinking about Bert, is thinking about me? Oh, I see. Inception levels of thinking? Yeah. Do they all think they're real? Did Joel, Greg, and Bert all think they're real? Ads? Oh, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
The alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
This hive mind thinking at this point. A little bit, right? Wait. You're kidding.
Destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, fuck you. What the hell? I hate this one. Who thinks they're real? Greg, Joel, and Bert. Bland? True. Very bland. All of it's bland. I don't think I would have failed.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the
Maybe I should stop using ciphers. Practice doing those more. Is the run on schedule so far? I think so. YOLO. True. That's a millennial right there. Swag. The art reel in my stream, they're just names. Oh no. Die, please. YOLO swag 420. I am parkouring badly though. YOLO swag 420 elite, 69 elite. Oh man. Man, this should just be my alt account. This should just be the alt account. Reaper, congrats. You won. Perhaps use sword with Excel. It's not better than slam. It's not better than slam for speed. Oh, Spectre. Congratulations. I think Skig is having a stroke. Epic they win. Get out of my face. Oh, loyal companion. In chat, that's crazy. Difficult to get good stance mods for longsword, yeah. Yeah, a bit, but we also don't have a stance for slam either. But it doesn't matter. We will be using the broken war anyway, at some point. Glad I finally won, but yeah. So I roll it. Grand, congratulations. Never used hammer weapons, should give it a try? Absolutely. They're fun. Avinish, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Avinisher. Snom. Avinash. Avi, okay. Marty, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm thinking about doing this. How do I enter? How did I enter and what did I win? You typed in chat. Reroll it? Oh god. I'm sorry, Marty. Looks like Choji Prime not popular. September. Congratulations, you won. Do you want Grendel?
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
Struggling not to rank up.
Here, this console will serve
Yeah, that happens.
like your lotus.
Very cop to use the time for the unskippable cutscenes for water and food. Yeah.
As your training, defend the console.
That is the plan. Hi, CP. How you doing, by the way? I saw you were playing with Megan and the other DE crew on stream yesterday. Grendel literally be passed around like a ball. By the way, if you guys don't want Grendel, you should definitely go check out my Grendel video. It's really fun. Grendel is super fun. I want the meatball, please. Grendel is absurdly fun. I love rolling around as his ball. Nourish guy? Yeah. I would have Grendel Prime though. I know, that's different.
Access the console. Protect this console.
I think most people have it, not that they don't like it, yeah. Oh boy. Not that I would want it, I just have a 14-day suspension. Ah. I see. That makes sense. Nightbot, here I am. I love Grendel though, so fun. Yeah. I just like Meatball. The Meatball's really fun. It's skigged. It's very skigged. Finally a winner. Wait, is Gig gonna take it? Crit checked by Megan. I was scared for my life. No, why would you be scared? He's taking it? Okay, good. Second Grendel, all for me. Hell yeah. Is Grendel ball jump affected by parkour speed? I am unsure. All I know is that he's so fast that I don't feel like I need any parkour or extra speed on him. So, I don't know. Would be funny if he said no after all this. Yeah. That would be kind of silly, wouldn't it?
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
Another job well executed.
First order for privilege was wrong? No. I mean, like Equinox, really strange frame. I feel like both of her forms want very, very different things. I think that's the problem with her right now. Like both her both of her forms, day and night form, are good individually. But together she's weird. Like, it's not like you can't use both. But why? Sorry about that. Yeah, but why would you want to use both forms? Bit confused what form I am. Yeah, sometimes. Would be interesting if you could mod both separately. I agree. Like, modding both separately is almost going to be a requirement soon. Because they both do want very different mods. To be fair. Like, Equinox's day form doesn't really care that much about high strength. Just, like, enough strength to care. And really, it's like 250 is, like, the cap. And that's only if you're using the augment. Whereas, like, the other side loves strength so much, wants to be as high as physically possible. It's such a weird, like, back and forth. I don't know. It'd be really interesting if you could mod both separately. Yeah. It'd be really, really good. Now, how's that gonna work? Now that Skig went to add another Grendel to the giveaway? Wait, what? Wish duality, add a permanent duration. Yeah, I think Equinox is gonna get some touches soon. I think I'm allergic to boobs. What? Wait, Nightform wants really high strength? Yeah, so Nightform has a buff, or a debuff on enemies that makes them deal less damage. And that damage scales with, or that damage reduction scales with strength. It scales really high with strength. All the way to, like, I think if you're like 1100 strength, that's a 95% damage reduction that enemies do. Which is, by the way, very different than damage reduction. So, Equinox... So, okay, if you... Let's say you have a 90% damage reduction, right? A 90% damage reduction. And then you add another 90% damage reduction. You go to 99.5%. Or sorry, 99%, I mean. However, the difference here is that if you reduce the enemy damage by 95% and then add a 90% damage reduction onto your frame is actually reducing 5% of the enemy's damage by 90%. Because that's all they're doing. I think DE cares about all of their frames. I just think that there's so many of them at this point that you're likely going to see ones that are more in need. Because Equinox is fine. she functions, and she functions with a couple of different builds.
It's not a tomb, Rachel. It's a cage. You open it.
So it's one of those. 60 frames, yeah, soon to be 61. Oh, nice. Mobilize. That's getting upgraded and slotted in.
Life support on
Oh, Sleepy. Sleepy, you won. Those builds just don't go with the theme DE created with for her, though. Correct. You're absolutely right. But neither does the Gara change. Right? Because them making Garas one stack up with combo and then do the AoE thing with melee influence, that's not Dara. Right? So it's not like that's not a thing. At some point, you get really tired of farming frames, then you stick with your favorite. I always go back to Ash and Dante. I always go back to Titania or Nova. The rich get Richard. Yeah. What's the reward this time? I don't know. What was it? I do not remember. Titania for mirror defense or void flood. Titania for like everything. I just like Titania. The only thing she's like not good at is like high level exterminate missions. I'm talking high level as in like high steel path. But even then, who cares? And she's also fine with those missions. Wish I get Rhino. They're absolutely bought as heirloom on the go. Personally, I rediscovered my love of Rhino. Rhino is such a simple frame. But simple does not ever mean bad. Interacting with things is not possible when she's doing her flying thing. It is, though. Except for picking up, like, fate. You can't, like, pick up things, but you can interact. While you're flying, if you equip the track rifle, you can actually interact with things. Yeah, it's weird. Ciphers, yep. Yeah, you can do ciphers, rescue targets, capture targets. Yeah, you can interact with stuff. You need to have the trank rifle out though. I have it as a keybind. Discovery, right? It's pretty cool. Prime. Are we liking the Prime? We liking the Prime emote? Ciphers by the Emperor called the Dark Angels. Damn, the like triple grenade thing is really cool. definitely a bug, 100%. But also if they remove it, I'll be mad. Cause like why? Why not? That one doesn't make sense to remove. Get that from more than 3 and it isn't. I want Cheeks Prime. Wait, Wisp? You want Wisp? Yeah, I know they're supposed to throw more. I just think it's cool now. Yeah, like that. They are kind of dumb though. Rendell the entire couch. Yeah. This is the first time that we had like any story that was real in this game, right? Natal quest. I think I remember this quest coming out. People were like, oh shit, Warframe has a story. And like, not a bad one. Which is cool. Was intense, yeah. Ember and Rhino lore, but quest-wise, that's where it started-ish. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. I mean, there was lore for like everything, right? All the frames, I mean. At least I had some sort of lore. Warframe wore red by a cat, but it's all wrong. Like, that sounds funny. In the early day, I always thought the Organ were aliens. We were just scavenging shit. I mean, that's not, like, I mean, it's not a bad, like, suggestion, right? Rhino and Ember and Stalker were the only ones who had tabs to see. Yeah, that makes sense. I do want to do a Warframe lore video though. That sounds fun. It sounds really fun. I've already had a couple ideas. My problem is like, I have a problem with like putting the lore into a proper way of explaining it, I guess, if that makes sense. This Ortis' Lions, do you remember the old war? No, I think they're there, right? They still are here? I think those still exist. Alright, 15% more parkour, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Make it as meme as possible, please. Okay. I wanted to do a lore video as, like, real lore. Like, I wanted to do, like, I come up with a Cephalon character that we, like, found in Venus or something after a really long time. And she has, like, a recollection of all of the lore. Because, like, that's what her Cephalon is about. And then I just, like, read or, like, have a recollection of the lore. I don't know. It would have to be serious, but I don't know how to do it, is all. Don't forget Octavia is the one to give the signal for rebelling against the organ. Yeah. Cephalon J-Shlat with the funny mic? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Cosmic background radiation is a riot. I broke my chair, I had to go buy a new one? Oh no. What kind of chair did you buy? Plain old office chair? Smart. Very smart. Don't buy a gaming chair. Gaming chairs are a scam. Gaming chairs are a scam. Big scam. Yeah, Octavia sure did. That's why her anthem is like scary to the organ. She's like a bard. Gaming chairs suck, they contribute to my back problems, yeah. Miss playing on PC while chatting, switch to PlayStation. I have the Rathlow Secret Labs chair, it's super comfy. I had a gaming chair years ago, and it was like, it wore out very quickly. So I ended up getting something that, I just ended up getting like a regular office chair with ergonomics and stuff. It was a lot more expensive, but I've had it for like 3 times as long and it's still solid. Console's such a downgrade, it's missing so much QOL. I say someone at one PlayStation 5, yeah. It's just cause like, PC is so easy to like manipulate. 3 minutes till the carbon parts are done. God, they're so slow. It's real time. And a gaming chair that's lasted me over half a decade. Realized mid-mission I forgot to swap the order of my Requiem mods. Thank God I didn't run into my Lich. I mean, if you ran into your Lich, you could just not kill him and leave. That is also an option.
Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
Nice. I'm a work on Steel Path. Nice. Has anyone tried to play Warframe on MacBook? No. Alright, while they're chatting, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I return. Hi. It's gotta finish the quest. Respectfully, Valkyr. Respectfully, Ember. Respectfully, Mirage. Respectfully, Mesa. She's fine. She's a fine-looking lady indeed. Which one? Are you talking about Archimedean Yonta? We're talking about Yonta? Good. Best girl.
Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you. I'm very
Come on.
excited now. The anticipation. I always learn so much.
Look at his cheeks. Kicked up.
Dissection. No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Right, that's stage 1. My solo build is so peak combined with Nourish and Arcane Hotshot. Nice. Hi, Fable. How you doing? I know we started extra early today, so you weren't around. 2 more Tellurium, huh?
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks. I'm gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
I did right by the Fable and made sure to RAR when she BRB'd. I was wondering if that was Fable. I knew somebody was RARing while I was gone, but I wasn't sure who it was. Arcwing grind? What do you mean? Oh, Tilragar? Yeah. He's got such a good voice. Tired, long day on boat, then had to pick up my sister from the city. Sounds like a good day. That Mombard just got destroyed. She till on my Ragor till I tell. Why am I being shoved into the water? Got him. Kurganir just got bullied. They're bullying me. It's their fault. Not mine. I know Tellurium drops from enemies on Uranus. I just wasn't expecting so much of it to drop. Oh. Yeah, it just drops. We actually have like 8 now, which is stupid. Okay. I was gonna say. Alright, chat. 4.5 hours to get to the second dream. Hydrate, okay. There's the dark ring, thanks, yeah. It's really nice from Tellurium. Lots of fish. I'll post pics in the Discord when I get my mitts on them. Thanks. Very nice. She lotus on my mount until I'm marvelous. Stop that. Stop that. Head wobbling frost. Oh, was he wobbling in the background? I missed it. Second dream time. She Ugar on my 10 out until I, What? What does that mean? Second dream. The first big quest. And we're about to hit the quest mark. Unskippable cutscene, but I got tea, so... Tenno Coom. She clam on my call until I scum. Why are you guys like this today? Why are you guys like this today? I'm so confused. Is that when you get broken war? No, that's sacrifice, I think. Oh no, it is. You're absolutely right. Like his dad, can you do me a solid and bring her a sweet snack? She needs it. He just got me tea. And refilled my water. I leave for an hour to watch the summer days and come back to the same jokes. I don't know why it's still happening. I don't know why it's still happening. Are the summer games over? Okay. Okay? Game? Excuse me? What the fuck? That was rude. What the fuck was that? Genuine stun lock. Yeah, I was like spamming buttons. It wasn't letting me get up. Still got it though. That's why I use overguard frames for spy missions. Unfortunately, I only have Excalibur. Oh, this is the one with the weird as fuck marker. It's like here, right? This is the marker that like never works correctly. Get a bit of jitters on that vault after that's unlocked. Yeah. I need to practice these vaults more, if I'm honest. This one specifically, I'm really bad at. It's like here? No. It's this one. There we go. Doing some kind of end mission with just one warframe. We're doing a speedrun. Abby. We are currently doing a Hex speedrun. It's a Holovania speedrun, yeah. There's a big number above my head. That's counting up. Yeah. All main quests, basically, yeah. Everything but I don't think we have to do Zeraman. Gotcha, yeah. Hi, Aled. What's up, Salad V? How you doing? I love Aled V. He's such a stupid character. He's just so good. I love when Lil Duck says Aled V. Yeah. I like Little Duck too. Needleist on the other hand. Yo ho ho, Fire Grendel video by the way, thank you. What do you think about the build? The build is stupid fun, in my opinion. And I don't think it's good, but it is fun. It is fun, I can tell you that. Oh, this is the one that I always fuck up on. It's this way. Very creative and all honestly, keep them coming. I have a couple. Oh, right. This is why it confused me the first time. I have a couple ideas. I don't know if they're gonna be good ones, but they are fun. I have a titanium one coming soon. That is, it's dumb. It's one that competes with thermal thunder spam, but it's worse than thermal thunder spam. It's just unique, and I like it. And then I've got one more after that, which is a it is a temple build. We have speedrunning, but where's speedrunning prime? That's Titania. That's Tit Prime. I forgot I could have just been going immediately. Hi, Sun Guy. How's it going? Good to see ya. You caught some of the stream. Shall we spice up the whole giveaway? What do you mean? How so? I'm tired. I'm trying to see what I'm sending you for your day 100. I see. I see. First one to answer my question wins. Oh god. The answer is no. Boom, done. Wins what? The next giveaway, probably. Quotes for the day: early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man healthy but socially dead, from an old cartoon. Who are we speedrunning to? The end of the Hex quest. The quest ends the moment I get shot in the head by Entrati. Stop talking. Skip. Rawr. How difficult shall I make it? It's a good question. What date was the Lanka charge rate decreased from 1.5 to 1? A sentient life form that can adapt to basically anything. To anything basically a perfect creation, but get bonked by a third gen frame. Make it make sense. Because we're not third rate. We're third gen, but we're good. You know? Go down. Right, this is specific. This is a specific order I have to do this in. I was way off. Google Warriors are going crazy. Beach was first. Congratulations. If it didn't take me out of the chat box, I would have gotten it. Dang it. Feel better knowing parkour pros like me can make mistakes. Yeah. It's, the game has so much parkour to it. It's like, I don't know, it's difficult to always get it right, you know what I mean? never come close to your level as long as I'm on console. That is also another downside to console, right? Unfortunately, that's also just something you're gonna have to deal with, which sucks, but unless you want to plug in a controller or a keyboard and mouse to to your console. Puzzles are a pain in console. Yeah, I get that. Nah, fair. I get that. Shut up, Alan. Let me do the quest. Use ciphers doesn't cost a lot. The problem is I don't have any resources at all to make them. Yeah, get over here. That's one. Just Haley's a very nice lady. New players got this game on easy mode. Being able to do that to Stalker just by playing through, basically, yeah. The only things I have done that are unique are buying a booster. A booster for what? Resources. It just means that I have enough resources for everything. Instead of buying, because the plan was to buy 2 tellurium. Instead. Oh my god. Makes sense. Fryer goes hard for slamming? It does. It does. I believe it's this way. It's not this way. Maybe it is that way. It is that way. Forget how doors work, you kind of have to go through them. Shut up. Shut your mouth. What? What? Wait, why? Why was he exit at the wrong spot? Not gonna lie, that fucking lift is cool as fuck. Sad that we don't have the technology for it, yeah. The only time that's ever been the exit, I forgot that that was how that exit is. We're about to hit to like... So we are 1 planet away from quest. And then all we do is quests. Now your gameplay looks more like mine. Shut up. Shut up. It's actually fucking mental, yeah. Then from there is cinematic as shit, yeah. Just got Clairvo, nice. Congratulations. How we doing today, everybody? I am good. I am very good. So chat, do you think I can complete the rest of the quests in 5 hours? They did remove it. Yeah, Sleepster, that used to be a thing. A long time ago, though. Once Haley hops on, I will probably hit her stream. She may do Chains of Harrow and she hates scary stuff. Understandable. I don't have to do Jade Shadows. Hi David, how's it going? The newer will take like 2 hours maybe. Jade Shadows maybe 20-30. Yeah, Jade Shadows I don't have to do. I do have to do Whispers, and I don't even know if I have to do Zerman, if I'm completely honest. Because the goal is the Hex. Did you also do Deviri? Not yet, no. However, there is a moment where I'm gonna have to do the... okay, I have to do Chains of Harrow and Deviri at the same time. And the reason why is because I'll be crafting the personal quarters segment, and that's gonna take an hour, and I don't have the plat to speed it up. Incoming raid? What? Sound the alarms. What are you talking about? Ah. The German quest is not part of the main quest line? Yeah. So I don't think I have to do the, I don't have to do German. Which is really interesting. I just love that, man. Oh my god. Alright. Welcome in, Xenos. Jesus Christ. That's so many people. Hi. Hi, Xenos. Raiders, hello, hello. Bro was not lying, he was not. How are you, Xenos? How was your raid? Raid, how was your stream? It's been a while since I've seen this quest. Well, you're gonna see all of the quests today. Second Dream, yeah. Second Dream in 5 hours. Which is pretty good. I'm kind of surprised. Almost a 500. Yeah, that's crazy. It's speedrun day. It is. It is. Oh yeah. We can do a giveaway. For all of the new people, we are doing giveaways pretty much every half hour for the entire stream. So, if you guys are interested in joining those, all you have to do is say anything in chat. You just have to interact. Sure was awesome, just a nice relaxing time getting some things done for LR5, almost there. Are you were LR3, right? Or 2? Congrats, whoever wins. But I'm waiting to get LR5 before I head. I'm wanting to get to LR5 before heading to TennoCon. Gotcha. I get that. I get that. I'm glad you had a good stream. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. We're good. Enjoy the quest, speedrunning while you can, then it's only grind time. Don't get stabbed. It's stab time. I get stabbed. I get stabbed. Honestly, I was kind of worried. So, my assumption for this speedrun was going to be like 12 to 18 hours. I was kind of worried it's going to take like 8. I think it's going to take 10. But I got a raid and run, meet the noms, lurky lurky. Have a good day. Have a good time eating food, Stinos. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Take care of yourself, okay? Any Korra enjoyers? You can get a message from Cavallero about incarnate adapters after Duviri, while Zeraman has not even appeared yet. Wait, really? We speedrunning? We are. So boss will end at a normal time. I think I'm probably going later. We'll see. Is this where you see Lotus for the first time? Yes. Any sleeping enjoyers? Not me. I get too much sleep. Too much. No. Should we have spoken? Don't lie, Mika, you sleep like a cat. Yeah, and? You new to Warframe? No. I'm very much not new to Warframe. Rar. Caked up mother time? Yeah, damn. The Swirline quests aren't hard, but the Warframe quests are tedious because resource farming and crafting times. Correct. Are we trying to riz up the Lotus? Was that what it's time for? Really happened to me on this for one old. Stalker fumbled so bad he got the upper hand of us. But no existential crisis first, yeah.
And my child, so beautiful to behold.
Holy legs, yeah. Don't throw stuff at me, stop it. Bald. 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 Bald.
This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other.
Mini. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My eyes, Cora's good.
A jumble of words.
I've caused a few reworks and hotfixes with her.
Must have known everything about Tao.
Fair.
Our teacher left when I corrected her.
Memories from your time aboard the Zeraman 10-0 before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered.
Ooh, tea is so good.
All her crew got
Is that our hour for energy or just random stuff? We're never gonna get any ranking for the
that I was alive.
yeah, we're never gonna get any of the ranking, so it doesn't matter.
Ordinary things. Maybe there was a reason we survived.
Put me back. Return me.
were so brave, but the Auric
Respectfully, Wisp. Put a capital W degradation.
no one
Say Wisp again.
were about to destroy the Arthans of 10-0 Margulis.
If you have 7 TV. Ow, stop. I am not a pinata. Quit that.
She put a... I remember we could
Like that. And if you don't have 7 TV, look at the screen.
their mistreatment of us. When they executed her. Well, I cannot let that go.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
The Auric
Damn, Imperial's thick.
used her work to create transference. Your mind
The fish.
into a
Yeah, stop it.
strong enough to
Put
withstand
it.
your power. It felt like waking up, but it was
Don't throw shit at me, that's rude.
dream.
That's very rude. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abuse their power, and now I had a way.
Rude. Rude.
You became Tenno,
Not respectfully. Devious.
bound by honor. As the Tenno,
Wisp again.
they fought
Nice.
for
That's a lot of people. Yeah.
Tenno ways.
Xenos just raided in.
You see yours.
That was also the largest raid I've ever had, by the way.
I see a mountain breaking the sky. The way of Yuneru. We push
Not even close.
the enemy to withstand all aggression without bending.
I actually think this is the largest amount of viewers I've had. Ow.
But we have so much more to do.
Rude.
Here in the orbiter, transferring
War Within gonna be fire. Yeah.
command the warframes. Make whole the shattered
That's awesome. Breaking personal records by a lot. By not a small amount.
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Imagine I hit again. I got 2 swords. I got my sword and my hammer. Okay, so now we swap to whenever we get it. The Broken War. It's a swammer. Swim. It is. It is. Chocobo Racer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I need pressure point. I need molten impacts. I need true steel and organ shatter. And then I need to level this up. An absolute disaster, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Broken War, my love, yeah. Alright, Rising Tide. And Technofuzz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I want it, lol, but unfortunately I'm not cool enough. I need mutagen samples. I ran out of mutagen samples. And this is why resource booster. I see meow, I type meow. Meow meow. What is meow? It's meow.
Meow.
I got 2. Meow. God, Markiplier. Why you gotta say it in that kind of voice? Did I hear Markiplier? Yeah, you sure did. Marky Moo says meow in my ears really sensually like sometimes. Meow. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Why was that in caps? I don't know. Why was it in caps? Your caps lock on? Oh, come on.
Meow.
Meow. Two more mutation samples. Is this gonna be the one farm that takes us the longest? Pill the mark? No. I knew I should have collected more resources on Deimos when I was doing the quests. There's 2 more. Nice. Mark is plying me. Oh. Can he ply me too? God, imagine if Markiplier even knew I existed. Wow, what a difference. I got 8 mutagen samples in 3 minutes, that's good. I still need some more. Okay, and what elk? Alright, actually, how many do I need? Three more. Okay. Capture? Yeah, let's do a capture mission. As soon as I get 2 drops, we can just book it to the exit. No way some guy won Korra. Some guy. Congratulations. Congratulations. A stream a week. Luck, go hard. Do you want Korra Prime? Hard? Who's hard? I think most of chat is. For no particular reason. Owie. My bonk. No bonk. Rude. I didn't deserve it. Alright, there's my mutagen samples, and away we go. And dog, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Put me back. Return me. Get Maxwell's butter on my face. I am not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, I am trolling violently. I saw that meme today. Ow, stop. I am not a piñata. Quit it. You missed, Landon. Get wrecked. Ow. Ow. I don't know, I'm a pretty big target. There's not much to
Clap
miss.
on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Spectre's got a big pair of cheeks. I've been hitting. They're making me have shape-shifting issues. Gotcha that time after 2 fucking misses. Rigged. It ain't rigged. You're rigged. Your face is rigged. Ow. Just so rude. So rude. Alright, let me do this because... do I need to? I don't need to. I'll do it later. It's fine. Fuselage. That's a lot of fish. It is. You ain't wrong, though. Guys, what happens? What is this combo thing? Like, it's been on my channel for like a couple days. What is the combo thing? What does it do? It's supposed to be like a bit thing? Where it makes them like show up on the screen? It's bits? Yeah, it's like... it's supposed to like scale up. Just bits to support the streamer? I mean, I know that, I know what it is, but... why? Why, what's the difference? Like, why is it? It's a bit thing that's currently in beta. Interesting. Why did I get access to it? Probably to copy TikTok. Oh, fair. That makes a lot of sense. All the confetti is kicking my butt. Stop letting it kick your butt. Well, this is just silly. I'm gonna slap your wisp's butt, then what? Huh? Why? Why are you smacking my wisp's butt? I mean, she has a nice butt, but like, why? That's so much confetti on my screen. Tried something similar a while ago where they added super chats to copy YouTube, but nobody liked it, so they discontinued it. I expect the same thing to happen with these. Fair. I can't say the next thing without being looked at the wrong way. Alright, fair. Yeah, I genuinely just didn't know what they were. It makes sense. I get the reason for it. Rawr.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
No, you're gonna be horny. Okay, so I need Rubido and I need neural sensors. I can buy the neural sensor. I'm gonna buy the neural sensor and then I'm gonna go to Earth and get some Rubido. Okay. I just did an insane sin, but don't buy that. Don't do that ever. Don't ever buy one resource for 10 platinum. That's not worth it. I'm doing it because this is a speedrun and I don't care about the platinum. I care about time. I'm warning people right now because that's very important. Do not waste your platinum on one neural sensor. Don't do that. Go farm it instead. It is not worth your time. Hydrate? Okay. Buy individual resources? Okay. Here's what you're gonna do if you're eventually going to. If you do want to buy individual resources, buy the blueprint. Buy the blueprint, because the blueprint's at least permanent. It's still not really worth it, but it is there. And then you never like run out of it. Then I have to wait? Correct. But at least you can always have it going. Plat for creds is more worth. So you're saying waste plat? Boo. I'm saying don't waste plat. At least the blueprint's permanent. Like, it's still not worth doing, but it's better than buying one for 10 plat. Unfortunately, you can't buy argon crystals with platinum. Otherwise, that would actually be the better choice, by the way. For the speedrun. $90 bits? Vino, thank you for the 90 bits. I appreciate it. Why 90? What a strange number. What a strange number. There's gotta be a faster way to get Rubido. Ow, ow, stop it. There. It's only Earth. By Earth and Lua. Hold on. Do I still need to kill enemies? I still need to kill sentients on Lua, I think. Yeah, I'm going to Lua. I'm gonna go do Copernicus. Why did hearts just explode? It's a combo thing. It's a new thing. How many antelopes could you kill barehanded? 0. What? 0. They would kick my ass. I'm not even gonna pretend I can kill more than one. Why antelopes? Have you seen antelope's horns? Those things are going to gore me. I ain't letting one of those get close to me. I use those horns as toothpicks. Oh yeah? Who would you let last the longest with, Mike Tyson or Chat? Probably Mike Tyson. And that's not even a shot at him, but there's 266 of you. I don't think Mike Tyson could win. Okay, it's 266 of you. Oh, in bed? Mike Tyson. There's too many of you. Same thing. In a fight? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, definitely Mike Tyson. Again, there's so many of you. Like, even if I could maybe fight one of you, if there's 266 of you at the same time, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. It ain't even close. Mike Tyson in bed. Yeah, Mike Tyson in bed would... Yeah, I mean... Again, one person versus, like... over 200. Also, never happening, but you know. That's a different point. I actually do need to kill sentience as well on Lua. So this is two things at once. So I'm waiting for the sentience to spawn. Give me the Rubido. Chat versus a gorilla. Chat. There's so many people. By the way, the like 100 men versus a gorilla thing is stupid. Five dudes can fuck up a gorilla. I'm pretty sure two could if they just planned it. You gotta factor in morale. Yeah, but like, what? How is the gorilla gonna break morale? There's like 100 dudes. Are they Bane from DC? Y'all are really underestimating gorillas. They're not gonna fuck up 100. Look up one guy and watch everyone hesitate. Yeah, but then there's 99 guys jumping on the gorilla. Also, here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing. We're humans. We have tools. We have the tools. Two guys is definitely not winning. Tool or cheating. That's humans. Guys, you guys are acting like humans are not like the worst. We just suck. We are awful. We are like not very good at fighting. We're like really bad at fighting, in fact. Like there's a reason why we use fucking sticks. There's a reason why we use sticks. Gorillas will win. Humans will win just with stamina alone, yeah. We use the human wave tactic. Gorillas don't have superhuman stamina. You get tired after killing a few dozen men and then get overtaken. Normal dudes ain't gremlins that sit in computers all day. Normal dudes also include construction workers, etc. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I can't see them losing. I don't know. I definitely want to keep a fast deflection. I can drop those. I can also drop that. Okay. Who would win between 100 gorillas and Chuck Norris? Chuck Norris already won. Chuck Norris won like 6 years ago. He showed up to the fight. The gorillas got scared and like killed each other instead. Anyone want to donate me a compressor prime? You can get one from the Warframe Market. I think it's only like 20 platinum right now. Gorilla is a big monkey. Yeah. Big monkey. Monkeys are terrifying. They are. Donkey Kong is basically a monkey and he beat the shit out of Mario. And Mario is also like a plumber. And like not a fit one. That's real. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Greg vs. Bert. They would never fight their friends. They're the best of friends. Who is Greg and Bert? They are 7 DV emotes. Bert's a rat, and it spins. And Greg is just a fat crocodile. He's adorable. Mario doesn't beat Bowser? Correct. Joel, nice. Otherwise Bowser wouldn't keep coming back to see this girl, yeah. I love how Sai is like, we don't have time for this. I'm like, motherfucker, I know. I also don't have time for this. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, we got raided. I think we got raided by a bunch of people who are, not here. But that's okay. I'm good with lurkers. I love that. I love first-time chatters coming up with Gregs and Jules. It's my favorite. What if Bowser takes Peach just to get Mario's attention? I mean, that's also entirely possible. Unknown PC, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What if Bowser takes Peach just to get Mario's attention? Gay lizard. I kind of love that. No way, I didn't get an orc cell the whole time? I mean, I just go kill Sargus Rock again, right? What is Bowser and Mario, a secret gay couple? Yeah. Mario was the princess the whole time. Mario can be my princess. Which one is the bottom in that relationship? Mario has to have a dumpy. I mean, can you see how high he can jump? Absolutely. We're gonna die. Let me regen. Go away. Oh my god. Just a Nox here. Did you pick up the Iodine Star out of habit, or is it part of the plan? Extra endo is really good. Eventually I'll just hand them all in. I'm not gonna get a lot of endo for this whole run. So I think an Amber Iodine Star is what, 150? Good evening, Craven. How you doing? Pop open your arm. Pop it open. Weak. Weak point, please. Do the thing. Do the thing. Are you bugged? What's happening? Do the thing. Thank you. Again. Jesus Christ, there's 250 people here. There are. Congrats on the growth. This was mostly from a raid, to be fair. I won't take credit. Did he seriously not give me an organ cell? Isn't there like a 50% chance? That one guy just locked me in this room with him. Unfortunately, I already bought organ cells or resources. I've already spent all my resources. All my platinum. There's gotta be one somewhere here, right? Incredibly unlucky. Do I join? Make his server VC at 5 AM? It will shock you. This is why I personally use my plat to just buy or consults. I mean, I would too. I would at this point. Save yourself. Yeah, if to enter the giveaway, everybody, just so you're aware, we are giving away a Hero Prime set right now. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is say something in chat. Just interact in chat in any way, and you will be entered. Hero Prime, yes. Rar. Rar. Hello. Oh, hi, Iron. How's it going? I need one organ cell. Wait, that's crazy. I got an I-10 sculpture. That one's nuts. Okay. That's insane. That's huge. Okay, we're never gonna need endo. Or rather, we should never need endo. Did you get the drops from Prime Time? Yeah, I got them. That's true.
Meow.
There. Sucks when you buy organ cells with plat. I just needed one. Trip 2G, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Smash.
Wait, that's one right there. Okay. Maybe it would have been more beneficial to use a drop chance booster instead of a drop, double drop booster. Owie. I kinda hate this boss. I hate immunity windows. Especially when he doesn't do the thing. Make yourself vulnerable. Okay. Really? Now do the feet stomp. Did I break it? There it is, okay. Back from getting magic cards after work so I can fully pay attention to the stream. Nice. Very nice. Did you get any good magic cards? One more. Nice. Oh, and of course he drops organ cells. Very nice. Even the parts that open up and glow blue. I know how it works. He just doesn't do it sometimes. Like, you have to wait for him to open up. And if they don't open up, then like, you can't do anything to him, and it's really annoying. Always hated that boss, but it's between him and Vahek for most unfun. I actually don't mind Vahek. But I think it's because his weak point is like not as bad. The problem is with Vahek you can actually skip his like first 3 phases and just go straight to the last one. How can you expect him to open up when you didn't get to know him? True. True. Good point. By the way, I'm not leaving the dry dock, even though technically I'm done this part, because if I do, then I immediately have to come back to finish it off. Affinity Blessing, huh? Right, another 1500 endo, that's nice. That's really nice. Meow. Got the Final Fantasy Commander precons, so nothing super special. I don't know what that means. But I'm glad you got something. It's fun. Recover the port in a cell. Yeah, I have to go to Maru's. This one's annoying. This one will be annoying because it's Corpus. Congratulations, Craven. Didn't you won the Herald Prime set? Craven, are you here? Hello. Craven, Craven, Craven. Oh, come on. Calling all Cravens. Craven DK, do you want a Hero Prime set? Is you here? Dude was just talking. I know he just got here too. Craven's a regular, so make your presence known, Craven. Might be in the bathroom. You can give him a few minutes if you want. I'm no regular, I just randomly come by. Sure, sure. Not just a regular, huh? Regularly irregular. True. Wow. Stud Muffin, thank you for the follow. Great name, by the way. Yes, I am Craven. Do not mind my ID as Twitch servers are acting up. I will gladly accept your kind gesture. I am not a regular, not at all. Wow, 80 endo. It's actually really good. For Miss Vision, that's good. It's very good. What is the diamond? Nothing, you don't have to worry about it. It is VIP, yeah. Nice. We are currently waiting for Craven to get back, but it is a hero set, and then it'll be a bunch of stuff. We have so many more sets. What's a hi, Sorrel? How you doing? Owie. Don't bonk me, it's rude. It's so rude. Follows, it immediately bonks. To be fair, when you follow, you get enough points to bonk. Okay, the moment we get the ending of this quest, and he does the chatting thing, where he does like his whole story, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then we are going to continue from there. I'm gonna abuse the time that he's talking. Fragor, best beginner weapon, cause bonk. Fragor, and then immediately into Broken War, yeah. Broken War just does that much damage. Yapatron, my goat. Also, Sorrel, thank you for the follow on. I appreciate it. I really do. No Broken War, just bonk? Well, Howie, you bonk with the Broken War is the thing. You're actually slamming with the Broken War. Because it's faster. Slams need a nerf. They need a nerf real bad. And not just for, like, the top end. They need a nerf for this end. Giving him another minute before we reroll? Okay. You don't get a loner Railjack for New War? No. You get a loner Necromech, not Railjack. Nice. You don't gotta farm Necromecha, correct. That's why this even exists. That's why this speedrun even exists. Yeah, it's a big QOL. PP overheat. I love that emote so much. It's so cute. Isn't it insane? Is it just me, or is Mesa just not that good? She's okay at best. And I think that's just you. Do you need a build? Because mine does like 500,000 every bullet, and it fires like 60 bullets a second. Mesa's crazy. And has an owie. Oi, slut, you won. Yeah, I mean, I was the same way, Toby. Owie. Jerry Shoddy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Owie. Nice, okay. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Hello chat, I'm back. I was almost perfect timing. Apparently I do then because I tried to shoot at any survival and I died like 15 times. My fourth ability only whispered damage. Oh dear. I'll have to share my build after. Because I did okay. I did an ETA with her once, and my mesa was like overkill for that, which is impressive. Hydrate? Okay. Iron, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. Welcome to the obsession. Obsession? Too far. Nice. Ow, ow. Oh my god. These sentience. Why he fall like that? I don't know. The fact that they're like floating after I knock them out of the sky? No way. Okay. Nice. Wow, that is a rough mission. We think I'm losing out on is a tier 3 sub. Oh, see, yeah, you're missing the booby and the thigh emote. I get you. I'm surprised more people don't want those. Oh, I meant the extra points. Oh, I see. But you didn't want them? You didn't want the actual booby and thigh emote? You don't want these? You don't want those? Come on, I know you do. I know you do. Oh, cause I want no Arnie. Skig doesn't get the boobies cause he's tier 2. Owie. Yeah, they're tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes. I just realized my FOV has not been where I normally sit it at this whole time. Take me now, Zeus. Shitweep's got him, look at that. I mean, to be fair, they are right here. If you want them. If you want to see them. I mean, Skig, you could be tier 3. You did say that. They did say you wanted to be tier 2, but there was no reason for it, you know? Reset just hit. That's seconds on your time. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we already went through the reset thing. I'm actually a Goofy Goober. You sure are. Literally Goofy Goober you. Too far. God, now we look like we're going so much faster. You said it was 30 minutes ago? Yeah, it was like 37 minutes ago, yeah. I'm multitasking with what defined for the 100th day. I can't believe it's been 100 days. That's insane. I feel like that happens so fast. Oh. Sentience. Next update, I'll possibly do tier 3. I hate that it doesn't discount. Yeah. It's crazy that it doesn't discount. Your account again. This is the speedrun. It's a one-off account. Three months, 13 days. Good God. Two months, 8 days. Wow. God, Sentients do so much damage at this level. You can't do that, that's cheating. You can't do that, that's cheating. Speedrun all quests, yeah. Only 2 more revives, I know. I think I'm gonna focus killing the next wave of sentients before I do anything else. The hell? Why? Because there's gonna be a second wave here. Unless they just don't spawn new ones. Alright, they didn't spawn new ones. Alright, and we go. Followed longer than I thought. I know how I first stumbled into your stream and what you ended up taking that night. I got the perfect thing now. Taking? What do you mean? I'm confusion. What did I take? You'll see once I send it? Okay. I followed longer than I thought, yeah. My follow age isn't that much since I only got back into Warframe like 3 to 4 weeks ago. To be fair to everybody here, I've only been streaming for like a couple months. So if you guys have like a month, you're still in like a quarter of the duration that I've been streaming.